Hello, and welcome back to The Fox and the Sheep. Hello
everybody, welcome back to the stream.
Yep, we are back.
Hey there, Wolf, and hi, Pertus.
Hey, Wolf. Hey, Pertus as well.
Welcome in, guys.
Yep, the last kind of official together stream of the year. There might be some more kind of in between now and the new year.
Hey there,
but yeah.
Dwarf. Haha.
Origami.
Nice one, Partus.
Wolf, we're going to be doing some origami today on today's stream, so...
Well, I'm glad you asked, Wolf.
Yep. It's going to be...
We've got a little something special for you guys today. We've been preparing for this for a long time now.
Actually, about that, I need to hit you up later. But I think as Apertus reminds us, we need to get ourselves into a state of believing.
Good call.
Because right now, as he says, I don't think any of us can believe what's about to happen.
Because I almost didn't believe it.
I can't believe what's about to go down. Wolf, I think you believe, but you are definitely not a believer. 100% not a believer. I can tell because it's that denial. You think you believe, but you don't quite believe. You're trying to believe it, but you're
get ready to believe.
Because...
But for real.
It is indeed Friday once again.
Nice.
Awesome. But yeah, as you may notice as well, actually, that's what I can put on.
Yeah, but like I said, we've been preparing for this for a long time now.
I'm going to get a little background noise because we're sitting here in silence, and normally there'd be like the games, waiting music or game music or something playing, while we're just talking here.
All right.
So let's get a little noise going as well.
Hey, one more hour. You can do this.
Yep. It'll be the best hour ever.
We'll be with you the whole time.
You know what we didn't decide on, Roka? Who was going first? Or do we both go at the same time?
Oh.
And did you need to change gloves or anything, or
now I think it's always. Not yet.
Not yet.
I can do this.
I guess my name starts with a letter B, so I can go first. I guess alphabetically.
Haha. Okay, sure.
Oh man, I'm getting all sweaty and nervous now. It wasn't so bad just a second ago. Let me rub my hands in my pants so it don't look so good.
Do you want me to go first?
Oh no, I'll do it. I'm good, okay? Well, here we go.
My name starts with A. Okay.
Hello. Oh no, we have already done that check, Apertus.
It's hands.
Yep, there we go. It's the hands. And they're my hands because they make rhythm when I speak.
Vader has hands.
Yep, I have hands.
Confirmed.
But yeah, Apertus, to get into the point of face would be so weird to lean forwards that far. Yep, it is just a nice little wired mouse. Little Logitech and a SteelSeries mousepad.
Haha.
I'd have a nice LTT one, but cost. I'd love one that just covered the whole desk and was real nice, but yeah. So, Roka, should we jump over to you now?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Oops. Here we go.
And there's me with a cam.
We just got a cheers, so let's get a quick cheers in.
Right.
Cheers, Apertus.
Let me do one thing real quick. For this hydration,
Yo, what? That's what that was for? I thought you were just like centering
I
your
get to
camera
show
or
off
something.
this lovely tea set.
That's beautiful. Yeah, Roka went all out with the gloves and stuff.
This is a gift Pearly gave me. It's so pretty. You got like the Christmas trees and snowflakes. You've got them on the little teapot as well. But I can't tilt it too much. Because it's full. Got me some real nice tea. This is Moroccan mint with honey.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Delicious stuff.
Now just careful leaning in if you do have to lean in. Oh, that looks so
So
good.
here you go. Cheers.
Cheers, Roka.
Yum yum.
Now, you may notice up the top left, we also have our names for who is currently streaming as well, or who's currently being shown. Hey, Wamanji, welcome on in.
Hey there Womanji, welcome.
And now we have one more view of
Look
us.
at this hands.
Shall we go to our final scene, Roka, of the pair of us? And
Yep.
then we have the final
There it
one
is.
where, ayo, and you can see down that way, right down there, our names
Yeah,
of
it's both of us next to each other.
who's on what side. And here's Roka. Oh, here's Roka looking
our
all
name.
nice. Yep. And here's me just raw dogging it. Uncensored arms and
Haha.
hands.
Yeah, I got to keep the magic.
Yep. Roka is definitely giving butler vibes. The whole...
I am gonna be switching these gloves once I change once I start folding paper.
Yep, well, it's Roka bait. This is... We're going. Yep, there's
Haha.
bait. There's
Oh
me.
damn, we didn't think about that.
I can separate that a bit just so it's a bit closer to each of us if you want. I can pull the Roka closer to you.
Yeah, I think that will be good.
I can put the bait closer to me. And there you go. Like, we can lean over it a bit, but it's on top of everything, so it will always... We won't cover it.
Right.
Because
We're
I
not
don't have
covering
yet.
it up.
Yeah.
Whatever we do.
Yep, I don't have layers for you because you're one entire layer. So I couldn't have your, avatar layered over things.
Oh, right. Of
Yep.
course.
So, like, I could layer myself over it, but I can't layer you over that. But yeah. I guess let's take a look at what we've got paper-wise. So, if you want, Roka, if you jump just to just your avatar solo, we'll go through what I have.
Let me just move this over a bit.
Yep. So, you can go here.
Okay, you start off.
Cool.
Just me.
Yep, and then up this corner, you're on the My View because it has my name. So, the first paper we have is double-sided paper. So in this case, there are a few different colors, like there'll be the red and yellow, there's going to be the orange and pink, got the black and red, there looks like pink and blue. So, double-sided paper. Next
That's
one.
cool.
Yep. Next one we have is paper with designs on it. So we've got various stars. Looks like there's constellations in there. So it's got a whole bunch of different designs in there. Once you get a bit better at it, start using some of the nicer stuff.
That's so pretty.
It is. It looks so good. And the final stuff I have, which there wasn't a lot of this.
Just got patterns on it.
Yep. Is this really nice stuff
Mine's
here.
got patterns on it.
So it's only got 4 different styles, but they're kind of almost like watercolors, just kind of watercolored in.
Ooh, that's really pretty.
Good morning, Pearly.
Good morning, Pearly. Look at us. We got hands.
Yep, we have hands indeed. Hello.
Haha.
Shall we jump over to the U scene, Roka, so we can take a look at what
Oh,
you've got as well?
That's awesome. Dwarf, you can fold along with us.
Yeah, we're not going to be like going crazy folding. It's going to be, yeah. You know, we're going to be talking about every move we do and helping each other
it's
out.
pretty simple things.
Yep. So yeah, if you do have some square paper
And we're
at home,
going to be going really slow.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, probably look at this. Pearly. Look what I got. It's so pretty. Yeah, anyway. We were doing paper. I've got only 2 kinds. And I've got way more paper. The first is just plain single-colored paper in like many different colors.
Is it the same color on both sides? Or is it
Let's see it from here.
like colored on one, white on the other, or?
Oh no, it's single-colored.
Oh, yep, so it's the same on both sides.
Yeah. So if I open this up and get out one of the sheets.
You may hear some rustling from me. I'm also doing the same as you all.
It's like the same color on both sides. And the second thing I have is this gigantic block.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's pretty.
There's so much paper in here. 408 sheets. It's got like all different patterns. In like different colors as well. It's got these patterns in purple. And in multicolors. And then a darker purple. And then blue. And then there should be green here. Yeah, I've got all these different patterns.
And you got some cool stuff.
Unfortunately, they're all one-sided.
Okay, so it's all white on the back and then patterned. The double side stuff, and especially
So the
even though
backside is always white.
Even though it's white, I think that makes it a bit easier in some cases, because when you look at some of these instructions, they definitely show like 2 colors in the instructions that we have, like a front and a back side of paper.
That makes it easier to know what's where.
Yep, exactly.
And also this one comes with instructions too.
Yep, a few little simple ones at the front.
Yeah. Yeah, all pretty basic stuff. You've got like a little heart, you've got a boat. You have a little kitty in here.
Well, mind you, if you do have some paper, as I say, you're more than welcome to follow along. Both Roker's and mine, it's 15 centimeters by 15 centimeters
Yeah,
paper.
get some square paper and fold it along with us.
Or, in Freedom, it's 6 by 6 freedoms. 6 freedoms by 6 freedoms.
Haha.
Sorry.
You can make some squares, it's not a problem. Do you have like just regular letter paper?
Oh, if you got 12 by
Rectangular?
12, that's fine. It just means you're just going to be bigger, that's all. It might be easier if you have bigger
12
paper.
by 12 is perfect.
Yeah, that might make it easier by having bigger paper. I'm actually going to pull out one piece of my paper, just so I've got one piece out. And I'll put this off to one side.
I gotta be careful not to lift this over the microphone.
Yeah, because if you spill any onto that microphone...
Because it's right here.
Yep.
Delicious.
Well, what do we want to start with, Roker? I guess do we want to start with making each of ourselves first?
Yes, we each have prepared a sheep and a fox for ourselves. So yeah, I know mine from memory. You have instructions for yours.
I just realized I need to...
Okay, dwarf, don't worry about it.
Let's make some adjustments on stream.
Yeah, if you can't find the paper right now, you can always just go with a VOD.
I'm just adjusting the size of the stream and stuff just so I can see you better when I'm looking at my little preview window. There you go, that's made it huge.
Oh, that was totally Beta's idea, but I was immediately on board with it. So yeah, do you want to start?
Yep, let's jump over to the pair of us and we can kind of do it together. So if you go to the pair.
Nice. That one.
Yep, there we go. So I have my piece of paper. It is orange on one side and
You might have to turn off the chat on stream.
green on the other. Yeah, it actually...
Because it's like right in front of your folding action.
You ready for this? Hey chat, can you say something in chat? We'll go up a small bit. There we go. Chat sits in between us.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Now I'm going to be switching. Something really quick.
But yeah, oh, interesting.
Great as these gloves look.
You can't see so much of the green of this.
I can't fold paper with him.
Because...
With them.
Roker is green screened out. And so it's green screening. Oh, no, actually, no, this isn't gonna... No.
Right.
No, that is the true green that it's seeing. It's just... It's just the camera doesn't see great green. Okay. Sorry, no, that's just the camera not picking it up quite well. But in real life, it's about 5 shades darker than what you see. But that orange is almost true to life with what I'm seeing on the output. But I will...
Oh yeah, that orange looks great.
Ooh.
Okay, these are my folding gloves. That's the kind of way to work, so I know how to work with paper.
Yep.
I know how to use them. The kind I wear to work.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what...
So let me get some paper.
Yep.
I've got some orange too.
Ooh, cool.
This is thinner than I thought.
Yeah, I picked up, I'm like, oh shit, this is... this is very thin paper. I'm wondering if...
Okay, what do we do?
1 second. I'm going to put the chat box above our names. So it's visually above them. Just so people's names and like text and stuff doesn't hide underneath the actual thing. So we have our square of paper. What is our first move, Roka? How do we...
I don't know. I thought we were following you.
Oh, I was going to follow you for the fox. We're doing the fox first?
Oh, okay. Let's do the fox first.
Yep. I figured fox first. We'll get the hang of the paper with the fox, because you know the fox really well.
That's an easy one. I know this from memory. It's like 4 steps or something.
Okay, so
the first thing is super easy. Just make a triangle out of it.
Yep, so corner to corner.
Fold 2 diagonal corners.
Oops, it's slightly out of alignment. Oops, there you go. Where's that not aligned? There you go. Align, you fool.
And it doesn't really matter which side you use for this one.
Yep. Sorry, I'm gonna... It's slightly off. I could see orange peeking out. I'm redoing my fold.
I'm going to wait until you're done with your step.
I'm not very good at folding like exacts.
So everyone else has time to follow too.
Yep. Let's just commit and go into a crease. There we go. 1.
So don't worry about being fast.
Yep. 1 creased edge. So, if we pick it up.
Perfect.
So the inside is now folded there. Yep.
Now we take these 2 pointy ones and fold them on top of each other.
Yep, so half again.
Gotta hold it closer to myself.
Yep, so corner to corner.
These 2.
Yep, so it goes in half again along the flat edge.
Yep, right on top of each other.
Put it down. We'll use back of my fingernail. Oh yeah, that's actually something. I had my nails done today as well. I've never had my nails done at a nail salon.
Oh, right.
But yeah, booked in and had my nails done just for the stream, so they look all kind of pretty and well looked after. Oh, hold up, Rika. So we've got it. We've gone half and half again. So if we open it up, we've gone, so everyone can see.
Exactly.
We have gone.
So this is the original triangle.
Yep, half and half again.
Just fold it in half. Yep.
Now, that's the so that's the
now
end
we
where...
have 2 of those pointy sides, one of which has 1. And the other one has 2.
Yep, so yes, I've got the 2 sides.
And we're gonna be needing both of these to fold over to the single one.
So we go half and half. So we're doing half
But
and
like-
half over there and over
Along
there.
the outside separately.
Yep. So one half to the corner, the other half to the other corner like that. So.
Oh, absolutely. Bowmanji, he's gonna love that.
Let's get that in there.
And now we have a triangle again.
Yep. So we're going to go half, and then we'll flip it over. And we'll get that one right on over
Yeah.
to there. And half again. I'm just going to solidify all my folds so they're nice and firm. Now we have the triangle, which has like one solid side still
Another triangle.
and a open side with 3 now.
Yep.
So I've got a 3 side open and a 1 side kind of closed.
Now
like
this next
expanding.
step is interesting. Let me just get a pen real quick. Pencil will do. I'm just going to draw this on. You don't need to do this. This isn't important for that step.
Okay. So I have this open
But you need
side.
to do it on this side here, the one with the 3 points.
Yep, so see the side with the 3 points on it. Oh, where's my camera there? Side with 3 points.
This side here. Now you just draw a line in parallel to this one here. Doesn't have to be perfect.
Can you just take your other hand away and just show me where the open section is?
That's just for me.
Okay, so I'm just trying to see where that is. Oh,
This
so that's...
here is the open section.
Yep, so that's along here, yep. So it's
With
going
the
from...
3 parts.
Yeah, so it's going from the double section to the 3 section. Along there.
Yeah, this is where you imagine the line. Along
Yep.
the 3 section.
About a centimeter in, roughly.
Yep.
Or about half an inch, I
You
guess.
can draw this line however deep you want.
Okay, so you could do like... Oh, I guess you wouldn't really want to go like way deep in because that'd
But
be
you
crazy.
probably shouldn't be going over like half of it.
Yep. A centimeter's probably fine. For 15 by 15, 1 centimeter, perfect.
And now you just made a fold along this line.
Aha, so we're going to be folding, and that's going to be in. Oh, are we folding both sides or just one side?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you can't fold one side because they're connected. They're connected on the 3 side. So there is
Are you on the...
Yeah. Well, there's 3 at one end and there's 2 at the other, right?
Yeah, that's the 3 side. That's the one we're folding
Yep.
in.
But yeah, it's the 3 side going to the 2 side one. So let's get
Along
that.
this line, fold it in.
Yep, so let's get that folded.
So it looks like this here. And now you're going to see that these 3 parts are kind of wanting to become, they want to separate again.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're wanting to separate again.
And now we just help them out. By
So-
putting your finger between the middle one.
Ah,
And pressing them apart.
right, and that's showing the back side now as well. Yep, so you'll find the very middle of
Yeah.
it, you'll have flat flap and this middle one in here. Which, yeah, will be one-sided on one and 2 on the other. Kind of. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 3 on one
I
side.
think you did something wrong there.
Is there maybe another? Ah, there's a different
Look
middle.
at the bottom of this part here.
Oh, I see. There's a different middle. It's only got. Yep, I wasn't middle enough. Now there's 1, 2,
This is
3,
what
4.
determines the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's 4.
Yeah.
Yes. There we go. So you should have 4 bits on one
Yeah,
side
and then you just
on the other.
You just flatten this part out.
Yep, but leaving that bit
Which
spiked
means this one here
upwards.
will fold up automatically.
Yep, it's all folded upwards automatically.
Now you just help it by folding it down a little.
All the way a little, or just a little? Like, are we folding it flat, like clunk down, or just
You
down
can
a
do
bit?
it all the way. It should come up a little by itself.
Okay, I'll give it a bit of a fold. And yep, so it's... Yep,
Don't have to make this such a tight crease over here.
Yep, it's kind of... It's down, but it's sprung up a small bit. We haven't done a firm crease
And then you
across
can
it.
already see the fox shape.
Yep, it is already taking shape.
Yep. Now, what you want to do is take this part here, the tail part, and bend it forward.
Just around your finger a
like
bit.
This.
So almost, yeah, curl it around your finger.
Keep it nice and rounded.
Yep, so I'm just going to fold it firmly.
You don't want to crease in there.
Yep, just around my folder. Around my finger, sorry. There we go.
Yeah, you can take your pencil to help with that.
Oops, that's...
Make it nice and round.
Give it a little more oomph to mine, like that. Yeah, yours got a bit of a tighter curve. My finger is bigger than your pencil. Yeah, roll it. There you go. Yep, there you go. So it's now got a little curve on the tail.
Nice. If you want to add like a little detail, you can fold out the tiniest corner of the nose. Just fold it up a bit. Just a very tiny tip. But that's completely optional.
If I folded, because the nose is made up of 2 pieces, because it's still the one side of the paper.
You're gonna fold both of them.
If I fold one of them though, I get a little orange nose.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I'm guessing that doesn't affect it.
I tried. Try it.
I'm gonna...
Like it's just the tiniest tip of it.
Yep, that's far too much. That was horrendous. Hold up. I'm gonna pull it closer so I'm not leaning out in front so much. Yeah, I got shaky hands, it doesn't help.
Haha. Yeah, Perdo's got it right. Just the tip.
That's better. Now, it has a wee little orange nose. If that'll focus. Come on, focus. Hey, there we go.
Perfect. Yeah, and with that you're already done, by the way.
I'm going to lay him a bit flat.
You can just place it on the table and he'll just stand there.
I'm going to lay mine flat just so he looks up at the camera because the camera's here. Going down. Hey, we have one fox.
Not going to work well with our camera, of course, because it's coming straight from the top.
But our little fox friend will, with a bit better of a curve, curve him a bit better, Stand
But
upright.
yeah, there's the first little thing we did.
Are those ears? No, yeah, they're solid, so you wouldn't be able to adjust the ears to try and get a bit more color. I was seeing if you could, yeah, like, pull down a bit of a corner of an ear or something. But yeah, if you cut the paper, you could then fold the tip of the ear down.
There we go.
Yep, yeah. Echiroka, let's shift over to the...
I've got a little orange fox. You've got a little green one.
Yep, if we shift over Roka to the Just You solo...
1 second.
Because then... we can now see your fox really close up.
Me with camera.
Yep. So yeah, so now you can see...
Right, I can do a real close-up.
Yep, you can see a big fox now.
I learned this ages ago.
And do you want to switch over so it can be the me IRL?
But I still remember it. Yep. I got you.
Yep, and there is one little green fox. Ooh, here we go.
Nice.
We'll focus. Somewhere in there. Hey. One thing to note, when you fold it, it doesn't re-unfold. So if I want an orange fox, when you do that initial fold, you want to put the green on the inside, or the color you don't want goes on the inside, because otherwise it's a very outside based creature. This is a reference, but you can get the alternate.
Oh yeah, because like all of this, everything you see is the same side.
Yep, it's all the same side. So you see, I get little orange accents.
Because of that first center fold.
There we go.
The first diagonal fold kind of determines which side you see.
Yeah, so when you're that initial fold, the side that's now on the inside remains on the inside, and the side on the outside remains on the outside now. It doesn't like do reverse folds like on itself. So let's plop you. Let's plop you over there. Right about there.
So yeah, there's the first thing we did. And we're only 1 hour in.
Now,
Haha.
actually, that's something. For a sheep, those are the options of colors I have. Now, I just did the orange and green, where it says light yellow, green, and orange. But for a sheep, those are the other options I do have. I guess both Roka and anyone in chat, any of them that you think look good for a sheep. Because I believe the sheep will be double-sided as well. So
I like the pink and light blue.
we've got 2 there for pink. So, where's this side? We'll go that pink and light blue. See if I can find that pink and light blue in here for now. Where's my opening point? There's my opening point. Oh, actually, that's got a lot of reflection on that. I'm gonna, hey, Roka.
Yeah, blue pink.
I'm gonna do this here. I'm just gonna do it slightly vertical, and then you're not gonna get so many reflections. That's pink.
Right.
That's pink and orange.
Hey there, TORQ. Welcome in.
Talk, welcome on in. Blue and pink seems to be the vote.
TORC.
So where is that blue and pink? Oh, there's pink. And there's blue on the back. Let's,
Sweet.
come on, paper. Get back in there. I'll pop you off to one side. So there is pink on one side, blue on the other. Hey Sam, welcome on in.
Nice.
Indeed it is a hand reveal.
Hey there, Sam.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Now Roka,
We're
do
doing
you have...
origami today.
Yep.
We already did a little fox.
Yep. We have
Now we're gonna do a sheep.
a little fox here. Get that up to camera there. Focus.
Which color do I go with?
Focus. There we go. Hey, it focused. Got a little orange nose.
Oh my god, purchase with the puns again. You see? Handsome.
Haha, handsome. Ayo.
Okay, I've got some blue paper.
Okay.
Let me just put this one back in.
Hey, Vil. Welcome on in. Good morning to you too. Once you're there, I'll let you swap
Hey there,
over.
Will there. How are you doing?
Let's swap back over to the two of us, Roka, and we'll do this one together.
Okay.
Because this one's a bit more complicated.
Yeah.
Now, the instructions on this one...
Two of us. There we go.
Yeah, shows different colors. So I'm just looking at the instructions and... Cool, so they start with the white side. Let's call the blue for these instructions the white side. I just want to see what happens with the white side. Right,
All
so
right.
the side that we start, let's say facing upwards, is going to be the body. So we could have a blue wool sheep or a pink wool sheep with a blue head. Or it'd be blue wool, pink head. The side that faces upwards is... Yeah,
I'd say blue.
so blue wool, pink head.
Blue rule.
Oh, I've got a bit of a challenge there though. I've got pink
Okay,
head and
we're
blue
getting
head.
some different votes.
We could start a vote. Should we start a vote?
Here, let's do a vote.
You want to do it or do you want me to do it? I got it if you want, because I'm right
I
here.
think you're faster with this.
Yep, cool. We'll do a new poll.
I wouldn't even know where.
We'll spell things correctly. You can't do additional votes, and it's going to last for a minute. And there you go. There is now a poll. I am not going to look at the results until it is over, so
Nice.
Get voting. Get your votes in. Is it going to be the pink head or the blue head?
I voted. Ooh.
What will it be? What will it be? Get your votes in now. Uh, 15 by 15 or 6 by 6
We got
inch.
some votes for both of them.
But bigger paper doesn't hurt, Sam. I'd say smaller paper would hurt because it's going to be a lot harder to try and fold such a small little fiddly thing. This is about the smallest you'd want to go.
Right. You know size doesn't matter.
Does not matter, but smaller is a bit more difficult to use. Da-dum, psh. Da-dum, psh. Oh, the poll has ended. Let's see the results in, say...
All right.
4 votes for pink head, 2 votes for blue head. So, pink head it is.
Nice.
Yep, if you got 15 by 15, that's exactly what we have. 15 centimeter
Yep,
by
15
15
by
centimeter.
15 is fine.
So for that, it was the
I
side
think mine
facing.
is like 16 by 16.
Okay, yeah, mine's flat on 15,
But it
15.
shouldn't matter too much.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it's the side facing down is going to be, yep, the non-side. Cool. Ooh, a bit of coffee.
Let me just get some coffee going.
I guess with that just poured, could we get a cheers?
Because we will definitely be going longer today.
Yep.
1 second. Not done yet.
Oh. 2 cubes of sugar.
Gotta have some sugar.
That's the one thing I noticed. You can see my shadow here as well. As
And like a splash of milk.
You know it's tracking me. Ooh. Nice.
There we go. Same spoon because I'm just such a savage.
Yep, same spoon as the tea. It's fine. I don't think it's... Sure, there'll be a purist somewhere, but, like, it's fine, Roka. Well, Manji, this will be on YouTube,
Yeah,
probably...
Screw the purists.
Later today, maybe. So you will be able to follow through all of this on YouTube. And I'm making sure that, like, I'm showing the camera what I'm doing, where I'm folding, showing it multiple times, and, like, opening up pieces where it was, so... I'm making sure it's more just going click, 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 click. Hey, look, sheep. Because that ain't so fun. This is a... You can follow along with us.
And you guys haven't even seen the best part about my setup. I've got this fancy thing over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, pull up
It's
this
a heating pad for my coffee.
Yeah, there's a little USB heating pad.
Oh, that's not USB. That's 220 volts.
Oh shit, that's got some juice.
I got dirt on my paper.
Oh.
Yeah, with a USB you would get it like lukewarm.
Yep. Nah, that thing's got beans. Cool. So we wanted blue wool, pink head. So with that, wool is facing upwards. Our first instruction is fold it from corner to corner. So a pure fold straight across.
Nice. One diagonal fold coming right up.
And as I learned with a fox, do not worry if you are seeing, little fractions. If you've got two-sided paper, yeah, even if I close it, it's just not quite perfect. That's fine. That will not make too much of a difference.
Yeah.
But Perdis, what does the card game poker...
It doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be fun.
Origami...
That's why we're doing this.
Have in common. Yeah, that's the key thing. This is all about having fun. Just vibing out, doing some origami. So...
Haha, I fold.
Ah, you gotta know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. What a song. Cool. So we're folded in half. Now
Nice one.
we open it back up again. So open it up and flatten out your fold.
Ooh.
So you can see your crease line through the middle. So make sure you did have a good crease line as well. Yeah, use back of your fingernail, stuff like
Yeah.
that to crease it when you do fold it. The next one is going to be it's going to be both corners, but we'll start with one corner into the middle. So when it comes into the middle, you want it to form a straight line. So it's going to create a triangle shape going down. So it goes right along that crease line you made.
I see. I gotta lift this up to see if I'm nicely aligned with the crease.
And you want to do that on both sides as well. Ooh, let's make sure. Fingernail in there just to get it folded. You're going to do that twice, one for each side.
Oh, I think my sheep might end up being a little messy.
It's fine. So you'll now have them both in.
Okay.
And you'll have almost like an ice cream cone shape.
Now we have this interesting shape.
Yep. So next one, fold top bottom to center, increase. Okay, so I've done that. Now, the next part are these two inside flaps here. So I'm going to hold them up. So flap 1 and 2 here. And they're going to go outwards, creating another straight line. So it's going to go out, creating another straight line running across it. Yep. So it's going to crease right
to where?
So it creases right about that corner piece. So that corner, yep.
Okay.
Yep, so that corner pieces will be a crease point, so it's going to form another straight line.
So we'll be folding around this part there.
Yep. Just like that. So it's an exact kind of 45-degree angle to that main center one. So that main center line will be that 45-degree angle out. Actually, I should go that way, shouldn't I? Yep. Just so you guys can see it. Because that's why I'll be facing towards you. And so same deal here.
That's not a 45-degree angle.
Well, it's 45 to the main center.
That's closer to it.
It's 45 to the main center.
No, I mean the thing I did.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's not quite. There we go. So I'm just going to angle it towards me just so I can get that crease just kind of exact. So the more exact you can be, the better. Oh, I didn't fold that enough. This is going to have a double crease on it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't make your creases like super hard until you know where you want them.
Yep, let's firm up that crease. So you will now have them opened out.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to make sure they are definitely solidified in place now. They are definitely creased. Yep, it's all practice, Sam. Trust me, even if it's slightly scuffed, it will come into its shape in time. As I say, like, if you look at mine, if I bring it closer, there's like heaps of pink sticking out, you know, in the corners there. Like it's, you know, it's not 100, I haven't got it 100% kind of in places. Yep, the same with Roka. See, that's over there. Roka's got...
You can see the corners here too.
Yep, you know, it doesn't need to be spotless.
Like none of this is going to be perfect.
Yeah. You do this 1,000 times, and then...
Like neither of us has tried this one here.
Yeah, this is the first time we've ever done it. We've only looked at the instructions and gone, oh yeah, kind of makes sense. So the next one,
Yeah, I've only ever done like 2 or 3 things.
so now we're going to angle it, and I know this will look different on stream, but so the pink spiky end, the bottom of the ice cream cone, is facing to the right.
Right.
So with the pink ice cream cone bottom piece facing to the right,
Oh, hang on.
that's like the lower half of the cone. See that smaller bit? So this is a
If
small.
we're gonna work with directions, do we want to flip our cameras?
We can just talk about it, but it's easier to kind of the way I'm looking at things, okay?
Okay.
Because it just matches where things are.
You know what I mean? So people can see what we're looking at from our perspective.
Oh yeah, so my hands will be coming up from the bottom. I can do that. Give me 1 second.
You know the way they would be folding it themselves.
Yep. If I go, it's flip
I'm gonna flip mine over.
vertical. There we go. So now that's pointing to the left. So now I need to flip horizontal. And now it points to the right. Problem is it's now, it's off a bit. No, because now it's cropped weirdly. I have a bit of a weird crop on mine.
Oh right, we did all the cropping. Damn it.
Yep. If I, it's gonna be alt to crop. If I just recrop me, and that kind of fixes me.
We would have to redo all the cropping and positioning again.
Yeah, because now there's a lot of you and not much of me. If I move that across there a bit more, I'm just gonna overtake your one a bit because that's fine with your cropping, and then
if I flip it like this now. Yeah.
That's roughly 50-50-ish. I think that's still in the middle there. So, with it now, with the smaller triangle...
my center is a little off.
Yep, so with the small triangle pointing to the right, I know your one's pointing...
I can just scooch over a little.
Cool, yep, so the smaller triangle bit pointing to the right, we are going to fold the model in half, going, if you hold it facing towards yourself, the top going back over. So it's going to go like that. So the inverse of that very first fold.
Oh, so like, we flip it over.
Yep, so that top half touches, no, the other way.
And then fold this here up.
Yep, you could look at it as you flip it over, and then you fold it in half.
Yeah.
And run my fingernail along it, just
along that first crease.
Yep, so now you've got the smaller triangle and a bigger kind of square rhombusy kind of thing. But we want the...
Yeah, it's looking like a horse-drew crab.
Yep, that smaller flat edge of the bigger half.
Like a horseshoe crab.
Yep, so just like your one, Roka, that smaller flat half facing towards you. Yep, so exactly the way you've got it.
Yep.
You can see it's a smaller edge that's flat towards you. Longer top edge that goes all the way across the top, away. Now, it's saying, step 5, fold the paper on a dotted line and then unfold it. Sorry, it's not giving great instructions. So it's showing, and actually I do have a pen here. I'll use this pen to do it. It's showing to fold it along about that angle there. Yeah, so a 90 degree to that angle there.
Oh, so I'm guessing this point to this one?
It doesn't say to that point. it says fold the paper along the dotted line, that will be my pen line, and then unfold it. I am going to go from corner to corner in my case, because that seems about the most sensible thing to do. So it is.
Yeah, that seems like a nice point to aim at.
Yep, to that bottom corner where there is this fold of blue here. Down there. And once
it's always good to have like a point for reference to fold towards.
Yep. We can put that pen back. And then unfold it. So you've just created a crease line. Yep. Then step 6. Make an inside reverse fold along the dotted line. So I believe, because I brought up some instructions for what a inside reverse fold is, yes, pushing the paper inside itself. So what we're going to do is open up the paper, because I just want to look at what the instructions say. What it looks like, yes. So it's going to be open it up, and you're going to take the tip of it and send it inside itself. So there's 2 lines that you created, because it's got the 2 lines on each side.
Oh, this way.
Yep, it's going all the way inside, following those 2 lines. And it will completely, hide itself inside the paper. There should be nothing sticking out that front edge.
Oh, okay. So first it was like this.
Yep, so first, it was like that. You're going to grab it and bring...
And we just fold this inside.
Yep, I'm actually going to go from that bit there all the way inside, and those crease lines will crease it in. So it's now gone inside.
That's nice.
Yep, and then we'll solidify up that
now
fold.
We got this shape.
Yep, looking a bit more like a bird almost at this point.
All right. Yeah, like a bird mid-flight.
Okay, so the next one is going to be, I'm going to lay it down flat again. We need to imagine it's about a finger's width in. So if you put a finger down on that smaller, in my case, the pink triangle sticking out to the right, from where it changes from the blue to the pink, if you've got double-sided paper, about a finger's width in, you want to fold it over on top of the blue, just in a straight line across. So following that top edge, imagine just a vertical line about a finger's width in.
So like finger's distance from this line.
Yep, so a finger's distance from that line. Just straight across.
Okay.
So it is in perfect line with itself still. So for that, it's just straight across.
With the top line?
Yep, just with that top line. And
darted.
Solidify up that fold.
Got it. Let me just align this.
Now you will have, yep, that fold straight across there. So it's not going to make it all the way to the end, it's just going to get most of the way there. Depends.
It's just short of it.
Yep, depends on how big your finger was. Your one's a lot closer, mine's a bit further. It's, there is no correct amount. It's just, you want a good majority of it heading over. Now, Next step, so this flap here that's now sticking upwards a bit, if you, no matter how hard you crease, it's going to flap up a bit. We're going to send this one behind itself and down, so it's going straight down. So if you imagine this, there we go, this line here, it's going to be parallel with that line going down.
That's a tricky fold.
So yep, it's reversed, so all the way around. Ooh.
Oh, so we line it up with that one?
It's not fully lined up with it. So have a little gap of, in my case, blue in there. So a little bit of blue in there if you've got double-sided paper.
So I'm going to leave a little gap over here.
Yep, just a little gap. And I'm just going to put it down just so I can solidify that. Yep. So I'm holding mine down just so, because otherwise it springs up a small bit.
Right.
And our next one, this one, is going to be in front now. So that spike that you've just created going down now, we don't have to go behind, it's now just in front, and it's now going to be 90 degrees again, back out towards the front on the right again.
This week.
Yep, that way. Over
This
to
way.
our right, yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to put it down just so I can get a nice good fold on there. So again, another straight across. And we'll solidify that.
So mine looks like this now.
Yep. There we go. Oh, I come up close towards me. Yep. We just hold the head down a bit so it's not springing up so much. There we go. Then...
Yeah, I think I can already see the sheep in there.
Yep. We have one final fold, which is the very top edge along where the head will be. We're just going to fold it backwards. So it's just going to think of maybe like a tip of a finger and just fold it backwards.
Also this entire corner.
Yep, just the entire corner. It just says, yep, fold the top of the paper down and behind along the dotted line. Because it can't really, technically you could send it inside, but I think that'd be a little complex. Oh, actually, that would work a bit. So if you went down, so yep, so the back side, yep, it's just got a little triangle there. And that is the completed sheep. I'm going to just shore up a few folds because it was getting a little loosey-goosey in some places.
This crease doesn't want to solidify.
Yeah, it's quite a firm fold, so I'm going to get a thumb in and just go. But with this, if you really want to do some big arts and crafts, if you have googly eyes and stuff, you can put a little googly eye on it. You can draw some little bits of wool across it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have any googly eyes, but...
Draw on this.
But yes, you could put a eyeball in there. You could also draw, again, a little bit on this. I just wonder if that top one could go inside itself. Would that work?
It's probably not gonna show up on the camera if I do this.
No. Let me take a quick eyeball and a peek at this. You say scuffed, but that's it. That looks the same as mine. And with the bottom there, it does open up a small bit. Ooh, I say a small bit. I'm actually going to just fold out the front kind of leg bits, kind of like what Roka's fox had, and the sheep stands.
There we go.
Hey, nice
The
Roka.
face on it. It's got the nose and the mouth.
Look at him. I see my little sheep buddy over. And
I even did like the little lions on the horn.
Yep. Hey. If you bring them over
I'm
to...
guessing the camera doesn't pick those up.
Oh, you want a bit higher, Roka? Like a bit further towards your monitor? There we go. Yeah.
Nice.
I have no drawing on mine. But there we go. And yes, as I say, Roka, just like your fox, those kind of front two wings can be expanded outwards a bit.
Oh.
Yep, just a gentle bit, not a lot, and it will comfortably stand.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm. So now we have the fox and the sheep.
Bumanji, thank you for joining us and thank you for folding along.
Hell yeah, you can share what you folded over in the Discord as well.
Hope you have a great night.
Over in the Munchies. We need pictures. Pictures would be awesome.
Oh yes, put it in the Midnight Munchies Discord.
Actually, we have been going for quite some time, Roka, with not too much of a drink. Could we get a cheers?
Right.
Oh, I've just noticed, when you've moved everything, Roka, your subtitles, whereas your subtitles up there, need to shift to the other side of your screen.
Oh. Yeah, hang on.
Because that will get you good there. Oh,
where are my subtitles?
Complete other side. Oh, are they right aligned?
How about that?
Yep, perfect. That works. And
yeah, they're right aligned.
With that, of course, the bottle that you see in
Thank
the picture
you so
as well.
much. Cheers.
It is the bottle in the picture.
We're doing the bottles.
Well, careful, because your one has a shiny
I don't
Roka.
have the bottle in the picture right here.
Yep. But yeah. Cheers.
So yeah, cheers.
What channel would be best? The channel that would be best would be...
What channel could this go in?
Selfies, I guess? Yeah, selfies would be about the best. Because that's for kind of anything IRL. Oh, actually, no, yeah, your art. Yeah, actually, it's the your art section.
Yeah, put it in your art channel.
Because we're doing artwork here.
Yeah, it looks like a milk bottle. Just needs the little handles on the side.
Yeah, so handle it with care so that you can nail the shapes and folds.
Herdies.
It will be a handmade thing from mostly non-handwritten, hand-me-down instructions. A bit of a handful, but the origami shapes are hand-picked. So with just some sleight of hand, you will soon have the upper hand. Maybe with a helping hand, you will reach the winning hand, which is hand in hand.
Please
with
stop.
Handing it to victory. Oh, that's so good. That is nailed.
That's a good one.
That is absolutely beautiful.
We get a silent applause for that. Good job.
Actually, I'm just going to shift these to the front, and I'm just going to lean backwards a bit.
Now what are we going to be folding next?
Give me 1 second. I'm just going to get a picture of the sheep and the foxes quickly. I just want to move back a bit, so let's use the zoom lens so I don't get shadow on it. It's hard because I've got a light kind of up and behind me a bit, so shadows are a pain.
Nice.
And
Finger guns.
so I just want to get a picture while we're here, and I'm just going to check in the your art section.
Right.
Just so it's in there, and we are.
God damn it. It was.
Someone was very handy with their words.
God damn it. Dwarf.
Now, oh yes, the
You
next
guys
one.
are spitting out puns like you're getting paid for it.
Yep, these guys are good. Oh, actually, where are you? You guys are way down there, yeah. Where? There, yeah, you guys are down there. You guys are doing good. Yep. It's like down and to left for me. Yep.
Yeah, like. This way, somewhere.
Now, the next one I had was a traditional origami crane. So I figured,
A classic.
yep, let's do an absolute classic. You know, we've done the fox and the sheep, there's us, but let's do a crane and have
Yes.
the absolute quintessential classic. For this one, I'm going to use...
Oh, does that mean I'm gonna be folding this?
Oh, I gotta be careful I don't show myself some of the design paper.
Yeah, let's go with a fancy paper for this one.
Yep. Now, I guess I'm just going to get the first one out that's in the packet, and later on we
I've
can
got
make
my
decisions.
instructions right here.
Oh, I was going to use the instructions from the website.
I'm just
so
gonna be taking them off first.
So let's see what...
Because they're all like glued together in a block. What's the best way to get this off?
Oh,
off.
we've got a few sheets here. So I'm just going to lean backwards a bit so I can...
Since these are glued together, making one out of the middle is gonna be pretty hard.
Right, yeah, almost have to go one at a time.
Yep. Okay.
So let's get that folded back together.
I've got my paper pattern on one side, white on the other.
Yep, so mine's got a very pastel faded rainbow color and white on the other. So it's kind of got, yeah, pink for the middle going to yellows to blues and greens
It's
out
very
this way.
faint.
Yep, it is very faint, but it is there. So, I'm just going to have a look at the instructions that we've got. Because...
Yeah, is this one of the ones that are like two-sided?
I'm just taking a look at what it is because I've got light grey and I've got white.
Yeah, It'll probably mostly come out as one color.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here as well. Yeah, it's for one-sided, yep, stuff.
Okay.
So that means that the grey is the side that comes out. So you begin with
These
step one.
instructions are weird.
Well, if you want, I can go through the instructions from the website I've got, because that covers everything.
Yeah, let's go with those. Because what the hell is this arrow supposed to mean?
Yep. Whew, whew. Yep. They're doing multiple steps in one.
I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop with my thing.
I believe there is a chicken, Pearly. Let me just take a quick check.
And there's another one here.
There is indeed a chicken.
Nice. I also got a bird here.
Uh-huh. Is
It's
that one
more
those,
like a pigeon.
Is that bird one of those ones that you can pull?
I
It goes flappy, 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 flap? I know there's some which are like, they're like once you go... you
Doesn't look like
You
it.
can pull them and the wings go flap, 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 which is kind of cool.
It might though. Hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to fold it and try.
Yep, Pearly knows exactly what I mean. So, to begin for the crane...
First we're doing the crane.
Step one, the color side of the paper, face it away from yourself. You want to be looking at the black, white hand side of the paper, or the side that you want on the inside. The inside, this will not be seen. So if you've got two colored paper, or two-sided paper, whatever side is facing you will not be seen. Hey, cheers, very good. We're also going to have it so the points are facing towards you as well. So if you rotate, just yep. So we've got the point facing towards you, and we're going to fold it in half diagonally from the top to bottom point. The top point.
Top to bottom.
Yep, top to bottom or bottom to top.
Got it.
In this case, Sam, you do not want two-sided paper. This crane will only show one side. The other side will remain completely folded inside. Like the fox, how everything's completely inside the fox for the other side, this will do the same.
Yeah, because it starts with like one center fold. Diagonal across the thing and everything on one side is hidden.
I did not get a overly great fold on that. Let's just readjust a bit and...
But yeah, do the crane with us. It's an absolute classic in origami.
There we go, that's better. Let's solidify that. Oh, sorry, I should have that there. That's not right. Yes, you've got it folded in half. Color side should still be facing you now, so the white should be on the inside.
Also check out my mug.
Oh, you can't quite see it, Roki. You need to go, yeah, more screen. Hey, look at that. There's a nice mug. A little
This way.
fox mug.
I love it so much. And it has like an absolutely flat bottom, which is good for this heating pad.
Ah, so it can just get maximum heat into it. That's so good.
Yeah. So it has like maximum contact.
Nice, Apertus. Very nice.
Haha.
Apertus is
Yeah,
on fire.
there's my mug on that mug. Good one. Yeah, this is a metal one.
Now,
Conducts the heat very well.
does that cause problems if you put quite hot liquids into there? Does it get into the handle as well? Like when you're trying to pick it up and like your handle can get quite hot?
No, not much.
Okay, it's not too bad. Because I find that with like pottery based ones, that like the heat just gets
Because
into the
the
handle.
handle itself is like kind of hollow.
Oh, okay, because yeah, I find
So
that
air
with
can like go through there a lot.
Yep, I get that with like pottery based ones, where like the heat just gets into the handle. You try pick up, you're like, I can't drink this for like the next 30 minutes or to an hour because it just absorbs the heat and doesn't let go of it. Sensitive fingers, I don't like heat too much. But our next point, along that flat edge we just folded, we're going to go corner to corner again. So corner to corner, just like that. So
okay.
Corner, across to corner. And we're going to line it up so it's nice and neat. Give it a little squeeze. There we go. And oh, why did that change all of a sudden? Whoa, that went off by miles. You let go of something, you think you got the fold right, and it just nopes out of there.
Yeah.
I thought I had it like solidified, it was in place, I was going to finalize it, and then it just noped on out.
Your paper is kind of unruly today.
But that...
So.
Luckily, it's all manufactured by the same people for my stuff, so it's...
Right.
So at least, the two-sided and this stuff feels exactly the same.
Let's make those creases nice and tight.
Yep, so nice, tight.
There's an ad break coming up. Should we wait this out?
Yep, we can wait the ad break out and
because
just go to it.
We can't snooze them forever.
Yeah, we only get 3 snoozes per stream. So we will wait them out just a small bit.
Yeah.
Luckily on the VODs, there won't be any of the ad breaks in there.
Oh yeah. So we've got a nice triangle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We've got a nice triangle with a double opened end at one side, closed but at the other side. Let's take a look at what's going to be next.
And while this ad is running,
we're going to be doing some squishing.
I'm gonna be having a snack.
Hey yo, Roka brought snacks? I didn't bring any snacks. I could get a snack.
Yeah, I've got all the snacks. The little things from my advent calendar.
Mm-hmm. Because I know I've got a bit of chocolate in the pantry. I can go grab some of that.
This is like little gingerbread covered in chocolate.
I think mine's about 50 or 60% dark chocolate, and that's it.
I usually do too, but I have like multiple. Oh. Ooh, this is with like chocolate and almonds.
Oh, that looks good.
Nice. Let's have a bite.
Oh, you're making me hungry, but I probably shouldn't.
Delicious.
I probably shouldn't eat any chocolate or stuff like that because it's effectively really close to bedtime. Wait, Pearly's still chatting? And Pearly isn't subscribed, but the ad
Oh,
break's in
don't worry
progress.
about it. I'm drinking coffee.
Well, it's not really you, it's me, because
This stuff's great.
I wouldn't sleep if I had chocolate now. I guess it never sent Pearly off then, for the ad break.
I guess I'm just not that sensitive to it.
I guess if you've been, having lots of coffee and stuff throughout most of your life, you've got that natural immunity.
My coffee doesn't have that much of an effect on me.
Yep, you've built up that natural immunity to it.
Oh, I drink coffee like once a month, maybe twice.
Oh, okay.
So it can't be that.
Interesting. Aha, well, if people who were here went on an ad break, they should now all be back.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that for some streamers these ad break notifications are like way off with the timing.
Yep. I guess it's just a rough kind of gonna be summer in there kind of period. So, our next one then, with your...
Yeah, I've been noticing it on Gadget Stream.
Yep, with your newly
and
formed
I've seen
triangle,
it on some others too.
You will have a solid edge here, it's completely solid, and you're going to have a open edge with flaps in there. Flaps on the left. Yep.
Cut it.
Yep. So, if we're looking
Got
flat,
it.
we're going to grab our first flap. Yep. We are going to fold
So
it.
only the top one.
I'm just trying to think the best way to do this. They don't say to do this step. Oh yes, they do. Sorry, they show it. There's 2 steps in one. So step 1, take the first flap and fold it all the way over
Right.
to the far corner. So you create another triangle again.
Wait, we're not doing another fox, are we?
Well, it's probably using the same base kind of thing, which is why we're doing very similar things. But this is where it's about to change.
Because it starts off just the same.
Yep. I'm guessing this must be a very similar kind of starting way. But now you've made that fold. Undo that fold so it's now pointing vertically upwards. So you've now got it spiking upwards.
I swear to God, if you keep coming with the puns, I'm gonna fold.
Actually, sorry, no, we... Hold on, line. I think I've done us wrong. Hold up,
Oh no.
Is that saying go like that? Yes, I've done us wrong. That fold we did, ignore it. Try and undo it as much as you can.
No damn. I solidified it and everything.
Yep. I'm going to play this video. Yes, okay. Oh, there's a video with this one. Cool. That makes a lot more sense now.
Ooh.
Okay, so, because I got a video, what we're going to do, we're going to take the entire flap that the first one we made there, and lift it up. So it's now pointing vertical. Yep. So the entire flap all the way up. Like you're almost undoing that one we did.
Oh.
Yep. But we're going to have it vertical, and we're going to expand it outwards.
Right.
And you can put your finger in there to kind of open it up. And it's going to...
I see.
Come down and create a diamond shape. So that again, when it's flat like that.
Oh. So that's how it goes.
Yep. Up. And out into a diamond shape. Now that fold we made is actually going to make this easier. Because that's actually going to help you get those creases that should already be there.
Oh, right. Yeah, because it just ends up being this line over here.
Yeah, it just ends up being that line. Yep,
Nice.
So let's solidify those.
So we have a triangle with one side folded inwards.
Yep. And now, the next step is... Sorry. A little bit caught in my throat. Flip the entire model over the other way. So it's now you're looking at the other side. Yep, so full flip it over. So looking at the back side that was touching the desk.
Sideways.
Yep. And we're going to do
Got it.
exactly the same thing again. So it's going to be, again, lift it up.
So, wait boys, what's the thing?
And that crease that's already there
right,
along the middle.
This part here.
Yep, that'll be...
This long part.
Yep, that'll be the point about which it sits upright there. Oh no, Sam.
Got it.
Well, hopefully, yeah, your bank gets that. Well, I guess I'd say you've got it blocked now. And yeah, everything hopefully should be reversible. But yeah, so now it's up. Same deal again. You're going to split it open. You can put your finger in there just to help open it up a bit and fold the inside. But you're going to crease it down flat to form...
It's a good thing you noticed that, Sam.
Yep, to form another diamond. And I didn't quite get it in deep enough. So the tip of it will be coming all the way down to the bottom tip there.
Yeah, so you get your finger all the way in there. To just keep it flat. I've in that tip here. Up in that tip here.
Wait, I'm just going to twist it just because I need to look and concentrate.
And then flatten it all out. So what we have ends up looking like this.
Yep. You should have a square with extra shapes. Or the extra folds in the middle of it. But yep, as I say, so yep, the top will open up into a... Oh, I'm going to get my fingers in there. Yep, as you did. The four sides there, they all converge to a point.
Yeah, it's like an X shape.
Yep, and the bottom is all fully open. Everything's all open at the bottom there.
Yep.
You'll have, yep, a single crease down the middle of it as well. On both sides. Running from point to open. Oh yep, so that's that's the next step. Yep, then step 6. Cool. Sorry, it looks something's caught in my throat. That's not great. So this is, we've completed square or preliminary base. We're now going to turn it into the bird base.
Ooh.
So this will be with the open side, with all the open bits, facing towards you. Yep. We're then going to take the top right-hand flap piece, and we're going to fold it in so it forms a 90 degree with the middle fold. So right into that middle fold.
Yeah.
All the way in, so you're going to get that nice 90 degree. It's going to create another spike at the bottom.
To align it with this folding line.
Yep. So aligns with that folding line.
I need to get this a little closer to me.
Yep. So I've been doing it down the bench. So yep, you've got that first fold into the middle.
Because my paper has like pattern with lines on it. So this crease in the center is like kind of hard to see.
There. So it says crease it well.
Let's get that nice and solid.
Yep. And then it says then unfold it. Just so you've formed a crease inside there.
Got it.
And you're now going to do exactly the same on the left hand side as well. So into the middle and unfold it. I'm going to put it down.
Great.
Just so I can get it nice and neat.
Right.
So into the middle fold. Get it just kind of right. And we'll then solidify up that crease. You've done both the folds in, then both the folds out to give us 2 more creases.
And now we have this shape.
Yep.
Do we fold them back out?
Yes, we fold them back out. So you've created 2 creased lines.
Got it.
Now, still with that open bit facing towards you, if those creased lines we just made, if you look at the top, if you were to draw a line between the left and right hand side of them, yep, we're going to fold that whole top piece down towards the open bottom bit, with those 2 points being the horizontal line.
This whole closed part.
Yep, across. Yep. So I'm going to put it down. And we're
That's a bit tricky.
Yep, I'm going to put mine just down on the bench at the moment. And on the desk. And that says crease it well and then
I've
unfold
got to push this. Little.
Yep, so you fold that top piece down now.
Until it's just right and then we solidify it.
Mm-hmm. And then...
And now we have a manta array or something.
Yep, but then unfold it again. So now we've created this triangle in the middle.
Oh. It's the origami triangle. Many ships and planes have been lost there.
So I'm just taking a look at the instructions. So, the video, sorry. So I see what's
Under
next.
mysterious circumstances.
Cool. This next one's going to be a little complicated, but it's going to be kind of cool.
Uh-oh.
So with the open section at the bottom, we're going to grab just that very first flap. Just the very first bit.
Only the middle one?
Yep. And we're going to, that crease we just made for that top piece, that's where it's going to fold about. So that's going to be the folding point for this. When you lift up, it'll want to fold about that top piece just there.
Just gonna hold these 2 up.
Yep. You're going to fold it all the way open. And as you start to try and fold it open, the edges will come in. So as you go up, these edges come in. You want them to fold in to close up. Yep. So they're going to fold up and close in. So I'm going to lift up, get my finger in there a bit just to kind of poke
like
it
all the way up.
Yep, all the way up. And so it's going to close the back side completely in.
These ones don't want to cooperate.
They do not. I'm going to grab my pen just because it's a bit of a smaller object in my fingers, just to kind of coerce the paper a bit.
Here we go.
Gee, I find maybe folding just the top of it is probably helping a bit. Like getting that crease up there.
Yeah, you gotta help this one a little.
Yep, because it doesn't want to fold too much. So we'll get that into there as well. Ooh, come on.
Yeah, because it just made those creases in the opposite direction, so of course they're
Yep.
gonna resist.
Now mine's got a bit of a weird fold in the middle, but that's just part of doing this live. Mine's got a weird kind of crease in the middle. I'm just gonna, you know what? Put a fingernail over it, and it doesn't.
Oh yeah, like a little, like
Yep.
a double fold.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a double fold. I'm just gonna go top. That's probably just due to
Yeah, mine does it too to an extent.
Yep, just slight inaccuracies, but that's not a problem.
Yeah, it's fine.
So we're gonna turn it over, and we're gonna do exactly the same thing on the reverse side now.
Right.
So on the reverse side, we're going to take our first edge piece.
Tweakish.
Yep, we're going to fold it into the middle.
So these two.
Yep. So we get that 90 degree, and we've
Go
even
to
got
that center line.
Yep, we've got that top fold that you can follow as well. So it's a center line and that top line. Makes it nice. So we'll crease that in. And we'll do the other side as well.
Oh right, we can align it with that.
Yep, you can align it with that, which will make it real nice. Crease that one in as well.
And then just... Oops. Oops. There we go.
Yep, then we can open them out. That top one, I am going to fold downwards as well. Just to crease that the right direction.
All the top triangle. Okay.
Yep, and then we're going to lift up that bottom flap again. So we get our fingers in there. That bottom flap is going to go up, and it's going to do that same open up and close together. So I'm going to lay mine flat.
Yeah.
So if you've got double-sided paper, you should be seeing effectively the white side of it, the side that, is not going to be visible, hiding back into the middle again.
Why is this one not cooperating?
Yeah, mine's playing
There we go.
a bit of silly buggers as well, but... Hey Carsadian, welcome on in!
Oh hey Carson. Welcome in.
And...
We are doing origami.
Ooh.
Grab some paper and fold along with us.
Yep, we're a few steps in to making a crane.
We are doing the crane, which
Yep.
is an absolute classic.
Yep.
Yeah, we got hands.
Yep, hands indeed. Hands have been shown. Oh yes, but I can show you this quickly. We have currently made... oh, there you go, that way. Oh, that way. A little fox. As well as... a sheep.
Nice. Drawn a little face on my sheep.
Roka's gone above and beyond with a little face. Yeah, especially the sheep. If you want to go crazy, you can put, you know, like a little googly eye on it. You could draw some wool across there. And both of them also... Ooh, mine's a little drunk at the moment. It's not doing what it should.
Oops.
It can stand up as well. Same with the fox. The fox
Yeah,
will...
you can both of them.
Yep. They will both
You
stand
can
vertically.
have both of them stand up. Yeah, I'm gonna take pictures of everything and share them later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dwarf, you've got 10 of them. Just put them all over. Chances are you might put it on them. Or like get one of them on it. Haha, get banned.
Yep. Simple as that. Don't need bad vibes. It's all good vibes here.
We're very quick about that.
Yep. So it's like, nah, don't even entertain that. It ain't worth it. Life's
Yeah.
too short. Now, that's something I didn't
What's our next step?
pay attention to, which was... Actually, let me look at this.
See? That's how quick we were.
Okay, so... Cool.
Oh, good call.
Actually, as a near good call, I'm going to sit myself upright, make sure we're sitting up nice and straight, and we're going to stretch up and over to the right. After this, we will be doing a chicken, as requested from Pearly.
Yes.
But we would be interested in other suggestions as well, if you do have suggestions.
And we're open to suggestions.
Yep. If we can find something and it's not, you know, some super crazy, super
if you've
hard.
got any
Yep.
cool ideas.
But yeah, if it's a...
With instructions.
Yeah, if there's instructions and they're not too crazy, we can do it.
Oh.
It depends. I guess there is a yes on that one eye, but there's also the we are managing it ourselves versus...
Oh yeah, if we had like 1,000 people in chat and everything was just scrolling through.
The bad vibes would just disappear so quickly.
There was no way we would catch those.
Yep, and at that point, we'd probably have a bit of a moderation team as well, you know. Could be 1 or 2 people that can just go and just say, nah, that's bad vibes, and get rid of it. So we're just concentrating on the good vibes. Chat concentrates on the good vibes, and those people are just eliminated immediately. But you have said a horseshoe crab.
Yeah.
Do they make noises? Horseshoe crab.
That's gonna be fun.
Noises. Oh, we'll spell it. They...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I am not seeing anything around the sounds they make. So I think they might be kind of vocal.
Like not even a clicking sound?
I think they may be based on, you know, sight and feel rather than vocalizing to other creatures, because you gotta remember they haven't really changed much from a couple million years ago.
Well, it would be any kind of noise they make.
Like, I guess, you know, if I put a horseshoe crab here on the desk, it's probably gonna... It tries to run across it. So I've got horseshoe crab on desk.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're kind of harder little kind of, like, you know, it's got a shell around it. Or if it was, if I held it up to the mic, it would...
Yeah, that's the noise it's gonna make.
It would do that kind of thing if it was kind of trying to be on the mic.
Little skittering feet across the desk.
I love it. You can actually see the mic up here in the shadow. So when I was doing that, you could see me go on the mic there. Next, if I lean in, yeah, you see my... If I lean into the mic, you see a shadow fly on across. It's all shadow puppets with bait. Wheel.
That's awesome. We're glad when we can make people smile.
Yep. So, with our current,
Oh yeah, they do the Pokemon thing. Horse-true crab.
Yep. Yeah, they go crab, 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 crab. But with our base here, there's two halves to it. One half, which is solid, and the other half, which flaps open, like two legs. The two legs facing towards yourself. So that towards yourself with the two legs.
Yep.
Solid half, away. It's still got two pieces. Now one.
Got it.
Yep.
Well, 3 actually.
Oh yeah, there's a little extra flap just in
There's
there.
this middle piece here.
Yep. So we'll have it flat with the two pieces down the bottom there. So this is the completed petal fold.
All right.
Oh, so that's completing the petal fold, and now this is called the bird base. So next we're going to fold the neck and tail.
They've got names for all these positions?
Yep. Positions.
They're like being super technical about this.
Yeah, this is like a really nice thing. So, next we're going to fold the neck and tail. Fold the top flap on the right to the center along the dotted line. So that's going to be... I just want to see what that looks like once you finish it. Is there a front and... No, because it's even on both sides. And the Origami Sutra. So that is... Yeah, so we're going to fold this right hand flap so it goes in towards the center. So if you keep folding it in, eventually it will run parallel with the center line. Yep, so see that one there that you've lifted up? That one into the center. So that corner piece...
Oh, upwards.
Yep, so yeah, the corner piece kind of upwards, so then it goes to the center.
So we've got a new crease down here.
Yep, we've got a new crease down there.
And this one should align with the center. Oh, that's a little off.
A little bit of my fingernail to get that bottom bit in.
Maybe I can adjust this a little.
Sorry, I need to be out there a bit
That's
more.
a little better.
Yep, I know I'm doing this upside down, but it was kind of a bit easier. There we go. So I'll bring it back. So yeah, so I've gone into the center of that one. And we're going to repeat exactly the same on the left-hand side as well. Just that top flap into the center.
So this one here. This is hard to do in the air.
Yep, I'm doing mine down on the bench as well.
This is hard to do in general.
Yep, I've been doing all my folds down on the bench and then lifting it up afterwards.
That's a tricky one.
Yep, so you'll now have these two folds going into the middle.
Now it's got this cool looking shape.
Yep, it's a very cool looking shape.
Nice.
So what we've just done on this side, with the open half at the bottom.
There's no way I could do this from memory.
Yeah, we're going to flip 180.
Right.
So we're looking at the back side now. Yep, and we're going to repeat exactly the same steps. The two corners into the middle, so they're running parallel. I'm going to put it down for this.
Got it.
And we're going to do the first one.
Oh, that's way off.
And second one in.
There we go.
Clean up the base a bit and just give it a bit of a squeeze.
Does this line up? Good enough.
Yep, that good enough is good enough. So solidify those folds. They're definitely
Okay,
down.
that's
Nice.
a whole lot of folding we did.
Yep.
When does this start looking like a crane?
Cool, so that's the two things we did. Now.
And not like an ice cream cone.
Yep. So, yeah, so with our open section at the bottom, we're going to take the whole thing
Right.
of this bottom section and not quite all the way up to the crease, but a bit down from it. We're going to fold it from that center vertical line 45 degrees up and to the right, just the right hand side. So if you look, there is a bit of a fold.
Wait, from this point here.
Yes, so you'll see there is a angular line coming from that kind of middle point where everything meets, and it's a fold going down to the right. Yep, from there down to the right, there should be a crease just in there. It'll be faint, but there'll be a bit of a crease.
Oh yeah, there it is.
So you want it a bit beneath that. Let's say
super faint.
Yep, half a finger beneath that, and it's going to go up and to the right. So if you can see the stream roker, I'll do the move here myself, and you can see it. So crease is coming across there.
Yeah.
Just a bit beneath it, it's going to go up, and from that center one, 45 degrees, up and to the right.
And
we'll crease this well and unfold. So I'm gonna.
So like this.
Yep, just like that. I'm going to crease that well.
Oh, wait. The center point of this is already given.
Oh, maybe that is the center point then. I couldn't quite see. Yep, it will be from the center
You literally
point.
cannot fold any higher than this.
Yep, cool. Then that will be it.
That's helpful.
And once you've got it folded, unfold it again, so you've created a crease line. Repeat exactly the same step on the left.
Got it.
So about that same point, up and to the left now, and crease it.
Man, this crane is tricky.
Yeah, it says like, oh, this will take 15, 20 minutes or whatever. But that's if you're just going fold, 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 because we're talking and chatting and explaining.
Well, not if you're teaching it to someone.
Yeah.
Now we fold it back down.
Yep, and so now if you laid it flat, they're kind of sticking up a bit like legs. So.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is flip it again over 180. So the top side is now pointing down at the desk. Yep, so yep, all the way over. And those folds we just made, we're going to repeat both of them again. Just in the other direction now.
Oh, okay. Along the same crease.
Yep, along exactly the same crease. And it says crease them well and unfold.
I'm going to use the pen to help this a little. There we go, and the other side. Some pressure on it.
So, now that we've done this...
And then back down.
Aha, so the steps we just did is to make this next step easier, but it says here as a little tip, you can actually skip them to make this if you get better at folding paper.
Right.
So, this next one is going to be an inside reverse fold with this right hand leg piece. So what that is, I'm just going to look at the video here quickly. Okay, I see what it is. So.
Oh, I have an idea.
Yep, we're going to take this right hand side and you're going to stick your finger in the right hand side to open it up. Then you're going to take that kind of bottom leg piece.
Open it up.
And you're going to invert it. So it's going to come all the way up. Actually, I'll do it vertical there. So I'm going to open it up. It's going to come up and the folds there are going to pop the other direction. Oh, mine's not happy. Mine has got...
I'm going to start with this line here first.
Is it? Hold up. So I want to make sure I'm getting this right. So give me 1 second. I'll make sure I get it right. So hold up. They get it. They open it. Up.
24.35 seconds.
Yeah, that's nuts doing this in 24 seconds. Yeah, because mine's...
If you make minutes out of that, that's how long we've been taking.
Yep, so it's up. With those ones, crease it, and it's going to be... This is going to be a mess at my end, because mine's got this huge overlap now. That's going to give it a squeeze.
The more we fold, the messy this gets.
Yep. it's that classic kind
The
of thing.
Messiah.
Yep. Of, initially it's you have a slight difference and you're off by a millimeter, but fold after fold after fold, and that millimeter turns into a centimeter eventually. And I've hit that centimeter point now.
Yep, this is gonna keep increasing.
I am just massaging mine a bit into shape. Give me a
See
second.
what I did there? Increasing.
Ahaha. Nice. So it's. Sorry, I am struggling with this because mine has gone way out. Hold up. I want to see what can I do with this. That's there. That's that. There.
Yeah, I think it's actually easier if you follow this line here.
No. So my problem is, Roka.
And then just bend these two small.
Hold up. You see, it's the
folds into shape.
But no. See, it's the inside of the paper, Roka. That when I'm going up, because mine had a bit of an overlap, it wasn't done quite perfectly. That's creasing over itself and wanting to form a new position.
Oh yeah, but like mine does that too.
But like it's wanting to fold a
I've
third
got like
fold
a
in
fold
there.
along this,
Well, it needs to be completely flat. It needs to effectively inverse itself, and that's what I'm struggling with.
Oh yeah, that's a lot stronger on your side.
Pay-per-view? Haha, I love it when what's an origami
crane's favorite way to watch movies? That's a good one.
Because if you see, my fold's going there and it's ending there, and then I've just got extra flaps out there, so I am...
Right.
Like I say, I'm kind of folding my inside bit here to try and get it to look as normal as possible. But it's going to have to be... The best I can do is that, which is not pretty, but that's exactly why we're doing this. We ain't experts. So mine has, unfortunately, it's gained a little bit of a head there.
Yeah, we're learning.
It's got a curve on there, so that's not the best, but it's...
Oh.
So that's like, the inside of it is...
Well, mine does it too, to some degree.
Yep. That's like, I had major inaccuracy. Like
it's fine.
If you look at the top of mine, that's how it's sitting naturally, whereas it should be together. Mine's way off now. Is your one together, or is it way off yourself?
Yeah, mine aren't aligned as well.
Okay, cool. So it's not just me. It's that, hey Ruka, we are indeed doing some
Ruka.
origami.
Welcome in. Good to see you.
Well, what we just did on the right, we're going to match on the left as well. So, same deal again.
Right.
Luckily this time, the left-hand side has no pieces of paper there, so it should... Oh no, it does, sorry. It's on the other side. It should fold. Yeah, so again, I'll do it here on camera. Up, in, and together. Oh,
this one's tricky.
My one is flawless. That is perfect. That is what it should do. That is your one an absolute nightmare of a mess, Roka?
Yeah, this one's a mess.
So you've got the same as I had, like the paper's like folding together and pushing itself out.
I'm just going to take the pen and help this along.
Like the paper's pushing itself back out, isn't it?
Yep.
And it's not like coming together nicely, like it's not folding along a center crease line that it should have.
Just keep pushing it on the inside of that crease.
Yeah, we had Mythbusters. Mythbusters was good.
Oh yeah.
try and do a little extra
Okay.
work on that. See if I can neaten up the other
I'm
side.
kind of happy with this.
Okay, cool. That is not great, but it's straighter and betterer. The end piece is now beginning to disintegrate a small bit, but you now have what looks a lot closer to a crane.
Nice.
So now, with the left-hand side, we are going to fold the head. So about a good thumb's width down, you're going to fold that so it forms like a horizontal
From
line.
the tip.
Yep, on the right-hand side. Yep, from the tip, about a thumb's width or so about a head size, maybe a bit more than a thumb's width. Just straight down.
Like this.
Yep. Yep, so it goes down and it says, crease this well and unfold.
This is gonna need some help. There's just so much paper in this place. Okay.
So it says, so I've done that, crease this well and unfold, so then it's just got a crease line along there now.
Oh.
Step 28.
So we put it back up.
Yep. Turn the model over so you can repeat this on the other side. So we turn the model over. And now that same crease we made, that's now on the left, we fold it down again.
Oh man.
Yep. So crease it down. Crease it well and unfold.
This one crease is starting to look a little messy.
Yeah, mine is seen better days. So step 30, turn the model back over again, so that crease side is back on the right. Yep, so flip it back over again. And now...
Yep.
This would have been easier with a lot larger piece of paper. So, you know how we did that inside reverse fold?
Right.
We're going to take what we just folded, we're going to open it up, and we're going to push it inside itself.
Oof.
So that is, if I hold it there, it's going to go.
I don't think this is gonna fold inside anymore without just ending up squished.
Hey, welcome to the weekend, Wolf. Well, I'm going to do that.
Hell yeah, Wolf Argo, welcome to the weekend.
I'm just going to get a fingernail in there and
You
just
did
squeeze
it.
it. Yep, you did it. You made another week. You are now on the home run for the Christmas week. Sorry, I am...
Wait, you don't believe it?
Oh no, have we gained another non-believer, Roka?
We can't have that now, can we?
I made my head a bit too big.
We gotta do something about that.
My head's a bit large next to yours, but I think that's fine.
Yeah, yours just has a longer beak.
Yep. Christmas, just a week away. Can you believe it? Because guess what? I think we need a reminder of what we can believe, Roka. Just for this quickly, could I request just the fox scene,
Yes,
please?
give us a reminder. Yes, 1 second. Just me. There we go.
Friday once again. Hell yeah. And with that as well, Vildir,
Oh shit.
or Will, I should
Will.
say.
Thank you
very
so
much. Yeah. 5
For
months.
5 months too.
Yep. And you're on a 2-month streak as well. That's so good, man. Thank you.
Good stuff.
I can say
Thank you very much.
the sheep and the fox both say, we'll rotate the fox around a bit. Ooh, we're going to say, chip, 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 chip. Thank you.
Haha.
Oh yeah, both for Vildir and Ruka.
Okay.
We made a little sheep, as well as a little fox.
Yeah, those were the first 2 we did.
Oh, I've just realized this scene is round the wrong way, isn't it? Yes, because that's the front desk. We want that.
Oh yeah, the scene isn't flipped yet.
Yep, I need to flip this scene. So I need to flip vertical. And then I need to flip horizontal. And now, yep, that's the right side of my desk and that's the left. So you've now got correct right and lefts. Like, you know, it's holding in front of you.
Nice.
If you held it in front, what you see is what is like you're looking like you are looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this with my solo scene as well.
I've just realized something. I'm going to make a quick change to the camera. Which might make it a bit more clear. It still had the film over it. I'm an idiot. There you go. That thin little film. Oh, actually.
Haha.
Oh no, it's a protection. Shit. It was a bit of a protection because it's got a hole in the front.
Yeah, also it had a hole in it.
Yep. So it means it wasn't actually doing anything. So it wasn't really protecting anything.
Whoops.
Let's just... Yep. So that's all fine. So there wasn't anything being protected,
Well,
so that's all good.
Never mind. Now it's off.
Yep, it's off now.
It can never go back.
Yeah, it can't go back, so that's all good. So, the next thing we're doing is we're going to fold the wings down on both sides along the dotted line. So the dotted line being where you have these angles here, it's just a fraction down from them. Not all the way down, but just a fraction down.
Okay.
So this isn't going to be a hard fold. Yeah, actually, yes, it is a bit of a hard fold, but it's going to come down because you want a bit of that triangle that you're going to see in the middle spiking up. I'm going to fold it about.
Got it.
Yep. Oh, actually, sorry, that's something. Roka, do you want to change back to the duo scene?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, there you go. Cool. That's one side, and for the other, we just have to match that.
I thought it would be fine since we were just following your instructions anyway.
Oh, okay. That was kind of nice having the both of us do it. Just, you can see both of us as we did things differently. Like, it was different, it was same, but different, if that makes sense. Yep, and then repeat exactly the same on the other side.
This is where I made my fold.
Yep. So do exactly the same on the other side. And you will have one completed crane. Now, There is one final step.
I can just use the point at the bottom to align it.
Yep, just align it with 2 points together at the bottom.
There we go.
There is one final step you can do, and that's pulling the wings just gently apart, and that will flatten out the middle body. So if you give it a bit of a pull,
Oh, that's cool.
You can get just a bit of a flatter body on it. It's not going to go completely flush, but it will open up a small bit. Look at that. Yeah, some of the where I think some of my problem came in is you can see that gap in there.
I heard about that. It's on my wish list.
If you look at the gap underneath the wings, Roka, so one side, that's...
Yeah, I have these super wide openings here too.
Yep, one side was really nice. That was almost perfect, going to a spike there.
That's where it starts misaligning.
Yep, but the other side was not great. Why is mine not focusing? Focus! Does this just never focus?
Focus, you fool.
Yep. There we go, focused. Yeah, that side not so great. This side, really good.
Yeah.
But
there's both of my sides.
I don't think I've heard of Atlas at all. But we have one beautiful little crane. Now, it won't... Oh, actually, no, it will sit upright. There we go, it will sit upright.
Look, I can just take these 4 corners apart a little.
Aha.
And then it'll stand up.
I have not heard of Atlas at all.
One beautiful crane. Oh yeah, we can just have the wings touch the floor. All right. Nice.
So I'm just adjusting a few things on my screen. But yeah, there we go. It is indeed standing on its own, but we now have a bit of an army going on.
I kind of want to use this next ad break to take a quick bathroom break.
Okay, all good. If you jump back to just use solo rocket. So
yeah.
Yep, just your VTuber solo. I can do that, which will jump us back to both of us.
Nice.
I'll let you pop off quickly, actually.
And then I'm just going to hide myself.
Oh, true. Yeah, you can hide yourself from your end.
Bloob.
Bloop.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back.
But yeah, man, I was so nervous before the stream that, like, yeah, sweaty hands. Oh man, I was panicking a bit for this one. I wasn't certain, but we're making it and we're doing good. I think we're making it through. That I yeah, had my hair cut, but that wasn't really part of the stream. I just needed my hair cut because it was getting long. But also had my fingernails done as well, so I went off to a nail place, and yeah, you know, they trimmed them up, they polished them, they got them all looking real good and neat and tidy, and they sort out my nails so they're looking super good. Unfortunately, for the cost of it, it's like, you know, it's a lot of money for someone just to trim your nails effectively and just polish them up and put, you know, a few little creams and stuff on them so they're in good condition. And it's like in 2 weeks' time, they'll just be back to full length again. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted one. I was just like, it's the end of the year. We just want to, we don't want to be stressing anything difficult or like, oh man, we're panicking over a game or something. It's just, you know what? Here we are. We got some origami paper. We just having a grand old time. And with the amount of paper that we have as well, that, Roka's got like 400 and something sheets of paper in one of their kits. And in mine, I've got... this one has 36 sheets. This one has 36 sheets. And this one has 12 sheets. So I've got a lot. As well myself. Like, the fact that we've only done 3 so far, and that's within 2 hours 30... This can easily be a recurring thing that can happen during the middle of the year, during some other special time. It could be a solo thing. That, hey, Roka goes, you know what? I'm going to do a solo origami stream. We're going to go and do something. Or the fact that we now have the IRL set up, we can do IRL stuff. We could do more, on our desks. We could put a little something down and we could build a little something, do a little something, play with a little something, have a little physical something on our desks. It doesn't just have to be the virtual avatar now. An action figure adventure. Technically behind me are a few boxes. They are opened, but I've put them all back into boxes. I never got them out after I moved into this place. They're more anime figurines, so a lot of them are solid. They only sit in one position, but some of them are jointed as well, so they can be moved around. So like, I do kind of have action-y kind of figure style things here, but not really as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Roka. I was just saying that we now kind of have the option and know it's possible. We could do other streams during the year because we've got enough origami paper that we're not going to use all this paper on today's stream. We could do more streams during the year of this, or we could also
absolutely.
Or if we just need something, we could just do between things. Like let's say it was a Friday or something on a solo stream week. You go, man, we just finished a game on Thursday. I don't want to start a game on Friday to then not see it again for 2 more weeks. You could do a solo origami stream or something else on your desk. As Aperta says, if you have action figures, it could be something. You could make something. Maybe you got some hot glue and you want to stick some shit together. We can do something on our desks now.
Yeah, we could do some crafting.
Yep. Do some mining and some crafting.
Nice.
Sorry. But yeah, definitely, there are many options that we could do. I ran to a dead-end alley. Cornered. Love it. Man, the puns have been strong today.
One.
Now, let's put these just towards the back of my desk. So next up...
Oh yeah, you guys have been bringing your best pun game.
Oh, before we do a cheers, Roka, do you want to switch over?
Cheers.
Well, hold on, before your cheers.
Oh, right.
Do you want to switch over to the duo scene?
Yep.
There you go, one duo scene. And if you
Nice.
remember the thing, there is the drink bottle
My
Pearly.
tea's gotten a little cold by now.
It is exactly as it looks in the picture. Cheers, Pearly.
Beers. Delicious.
So good. Now, it was a chicken, wasn't it?
Moroccan mint with honey.
Let me
Good
just
stuff.
see if I can find chicken. Hey, there we go.
Oh yes, chicken time.
So, interestingly, the chicken gets folded from a fish base. Good morning,
What's a
Backlet.
fish base?
We'll find out what a fish base is.
Hey there, Brapla. Good morning.
Hey, Backler. Ooh, a bit more.
Haha. Cheers.
Cheers.
Going with coffee this time.
Yep.
Nice.
So their paper has white and orange. So if we keep following the instructions, I just want to see how it comes out.
Oh right, I gotta pick another kind of paper.
So this will.
Let me just.
This will.
I'm gonna go with this one again. With the one single colored.
Hey Fonty, welcome on in.
Oh
I'm
no,
just.
Baplor. It's okay, I overslept too today.
Can I say I was the same? I also overslept.
Which color should I use? Yeah, FND, we're doing origami. We already did the fox and the sheep.
Yep, we have. Ooh, this way around, sorry. Yep, you have the fox. And one sheep.
Red it is.
And we also did a traditional crane as well.
And then we did an entire crane. That was much more tricky than I remember.
Yep. Now, actually, because Pearly's here, Pearly, I'm going to give you a choice. There are a set of colours that I have available for a chicken. You can kind of see them all there.
Ooh, you're going with the pretty ones.
Yep, well, because this is effectively one-sided, everything's going to turn up on the same side. I've got them, or the thing is, I do have double-sided. However, you will only see one color because everything of, let's say you did the yellow and red up there. Let's say the red was the outside, you would only be red or would only be yellow.
Oh, it starts with like one of these center folds again.
Yep, it's one of those center folds and doesn't leave it. So, bottom second from the right, that one.
So yeah, I've got my red paper. Same color on both sides.
Oh, that one there. That was the one we just used for the crane. So that will give you a rough idea of the rainbowness of it. It's it is quite a subtle. Oh, where's my camera there? Quite a subtle rainbow color. It is like very pastel. You can see there's a bit of kind of pinky color in there. But I can grab you one of those. So that's going to be that one. Which... Ooh. Do you want to change your mind? Oh. Sorry. So... There is the slight pastel rainbowy there. There shouldn't be much delay on this. It should be only about like a second or two. So if you're getting heaps of delay, try refreshing the stream and that should sort it out. So I say, I'm streaming on low delay mode. But there are your color options. Oh right, true. That is the bottom of it. Whereas that's, I'm calling that the top. Yeah, because that's pointing towards me.
Yep.
Yep.
Haha.
Because yeah, if Pearly's got this much delay, something's wrong. Because, as I say, the stream should be on about 1 or 2 seconds delay. So first from the right, the bluish one. Yep, oh yeah, there you go. So you just refresh. So I've got, is it that one? Because those are the two bluish ones. Is that kind of purpley one in the middle as well? So is it that one I'm wiggling there? So number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2?
The blue.
Well, they're both, those are both blues. So 1 or 2? 1, okay. So I'm looking for that light blue kind of starry cloud.
All right. Oh yeah, they're awesome. I use them at work all day. I usually cut off the thumbs so I can use my phone without taking them off. Oh yeah, I can show off the white gloves. While you get that prepared.
What a plot twist indeed, Pearly. But there is one sheet of blue starry kind of
Wait,
sky.
It doesn't show me you requested that?
Yep, I see there was a request.
Doesn't show me who requested that.
It was from One Eye. Who put that request in?
MMM.
Don't know if you'd want to. This is quite thin paper that has very little substance to it.
Yeah, it doesn't have that name in it on my end.
But I'm just going to do an initial cheers.
Here's the white ones. Oh, I know how a chicken nugget goes. Let me demonstrate. That's a real easy one. It goes like this.
I was waiting for it.
chicken nugget.
I love it, Roka.
I know this one from memory.
But yes, let's see. To get us started with a chicken, let's start with going. It's the chimkin.
Haha, yes.
Yep, cluck cluck, mother trucker, cluck cluck.
Ooh, the boxes are fun too. I used to know how to do those.
Well, there is one of the options. The website I've got's got heaps and heaps of.
You do like several of those. Where you do like multiple shapes and then stick them together.
Oh, yeah, you make like things where they've got little like pieces that stick out from them, and like those pieces like mate with another piece. Yeah, it's like that then locks in, and then it makes a corner, and then yeah, you corner them all together, and
Yeah, and then you could take like one of them out and put something into the box. And close it back up.
Now, Pearly, just want to check. Do you have some paper with you at the moment?
I
Some
forgot how
square
to
paper?
do that though.
Do you have some square paper with you, Pearly? Pearly? Pearly might be dead.
Oh no.
Oh, Pearly's here, cool. And Fonty, did Vildir do exactly the same trick where...
He's alive.
Oh, he just
Pearly.
didn't send you a text saying, yeah, I made it. Oh, yes. Pearly, you don't happen to have a square piece of paper, do you? About 15 centimeters by 15 or 6 inches
no.
by 6 inch?
Will. God damn it.
Like, it's the most classic thing
You
when you
had
hit
one
off.
job.
Yep, it's just like, you just send a message, go like, yep, I'm here, that's it. Made it home safe, everything's good.
Yeah.
Cool, we'll let you get your piece of paper good, and then we'll show you how to do a chicken.
Yeah. Get your paper prepared.
Yep, because yeah, Roke and I are not going to sit here and just go "Dum, bum, 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 bum," and fold it. We're going to explain every move in detail.
Yeah, we're going slowly step by step.
I'm just wondering, I'm feeling like this might be our last thing we do. Just because I do have some stuff I need to do
was for
tomorrow.
everyone to be able to fold along.
Yep, even if you're watching the VOD afterwards, you can still follow along on the VOD because it's very well done. But yeah, I'm thinking this is the last one, Roka.
Yeah.
Just because I do still need to get up kind of early-ish tomorrow to get into my parents' place and all that.
Right.
I was about to say to get into work. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm going to my parents' place.
Haha. Yeah, okay. Let's make the chicken the last one for today.
Yep, well, Fonty, for reference, there is 12 pages of this. So we have, 12 of kind of watercolor-based ones. We have...
Yeah, we've got so much more paper we can do that with.
Yep. 36 of the ones you just saw, as well as 36 of double-sided. And Roka's got about double what I have, with 400 and something pages.
Yeah, I've got 408 pages in this block alone. All in different colors and patterns.
And yeah, with how the stream has gone, the next one probably won't be at the end of 2025 either. Let's get this, and then we'll begin. Hey, cheers, Batplit.
Right. Cheers. Nice and hot.
So, to begin with this one...
Okay, let's move these friends out of the way.
Yep, let's actually, plop them just a bit further back. If you have paper with color on one side, white on the other, white side facing you, color facing away to begin. You also want the corners facing
Got it.
towards you as well.
White side up.
Yep, so white side up with it, the diagonal kind of facing towards you, so the 2 points. And we're going to do a fold in half from point to point. So once you fold it in
Top
half,
down.
it is going to fold in half, and the color will then be on the outside with the white on the inside. I'm just going to make sure I've got that nice and neat. Fold it there, do a fold there, and then...
Did I get my ponos?
Oh, no, that went off a bit. Oops.
My corners. What? What's a pono?
The world will never know. Solidify that fold.
No, Fonty, I've got the subtitles to prove that it isn't that.
Haha. So once you fold it in half, unfold it.
Okay, we got a triangle now.
Yep, so unfold it. So I've now formed that crease. And that crease is running left to right as well. We are then going to fold that top and bottom corner into the center. So if we fold that top one in, it is going to form a triangle shape like an ice cream cone. So then its line runs parallel with that center crease. So you're making a 90-degree angle.
Okay, we want to align this with the... This looks about right. Ooh, spot on.
Solidify that line. Yep, mine was looking good as well. And you're going to do exactly the same with the other side as well. So into the middle. So you're making a kind of ice cream cone looking shape.
Does this need to be pointing in a certain direction?
Yes. So the bottom of the ice cream cone pointing to the left.
This way. Got it. Northwest. Let me think.
Northwest.
For me, west is over there.
Oh, actually, northwest. North. So, north.
So, northwest would be the way.
Yeah, northwest is kind of up there-ish. Because north is kind of ish there. But the northwest-ish is there-ish. But you got your ice cream cone. The top and bottom corners, exactly the same thing again, and they go into the middle, so they run parallel.
Aligning with the center fold.
Yep, aligning with the center fold, but this time going up to the top of the ice cream cone.
Got it. Oh, from this side.
Yep.
That's new.
Yep, it is new, so, and we're going to do on both the
Hold
top and
on.
bottom.
Let me pick this up.
Oh, yep, so you're doing it up there. I'm going to keep it down here. Just on the bench, just so I can get things as neat as possible.
Let's get this out of the way. Okay, the other side as well.
Yep, so now you're going to have the back side will be completely flat, just with a crease
Got
along
it.
it. The front side's going to have a whole bunch of folds in it. I see you've moved one side out of the way. Very clever, Roka.
Yeah, it was like throwing shadows over here.
Yep. So these two.
And it made it hard to see if I got everything aligned. Oh, ad break coming up.
I can snooze this one if we want, but it's only going to give us 5 minutes if I snooze.
Yeah. Quick show of hands, who isn't subscribed?
I think right now it's Pearly and Ruka are the only ones I'm seeing who have recently chatted, and One Eye as well.
Okay, let's wait this out.
Yep. We'll be back in a bit.
I'm gonna have another snack in the meantime.
Baffler, no. Oh yeah, Pearly isn't seeing any adverts anyway. I wonder if it's your country.
Yeah, we didn't mean to give you any ideas.
It might be your country, Pearly, that just no one has any adverts for you.
This is chocolate with caramel and sea salt.
Oh, caramel and sea salt is good.
MMM.
Yeah, that's the thing. If no one wants to advertise to your country,
And if you know this company, they're good.
no one will advertise to you.
Here we go. I've got a little chain on it.
Ooh, a little broken chain.
Yep. It's symbolic because they are fighting slavery. And not just in their own supply chain.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Ah, Pearly, nice.
Haha. Whoa there.
But yeah, Bappler, thank you very much for the gifted sub over to Pearly. It's, yeah,
Yeah,
like,
thank you so much.
thank you, man. You got the hands now, you can see us go, thank you, man. You know, wiggle the fingers. Yep.
Oh damn, bad luck. Another one. Bappler.
This guy. I think, as Pearly says, it's Santa Bappler.
Yeah, what a guy.
That I think we need pictures of Bappler dressed up, you know, Santa hat, big red costume, even if it's like a slightly larger suit to make you look bigger, huge beard on it.
Haha, yeah.
We need that Santa Bappler.
Oh shoot, another one.
And there we go. That's actually everyone in the channel now is subscribed.
Haha.
It is definitely Santa Bappler. No one is safe. With the 3 gifted subs, Bappler, you absolute mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Oop.
Much appreciated.
Yep. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's so good. But allow me to scroll down because our next fold will be...
Here, what's the next step?
I'm just reading it to understand. It says
How
open
do
up
we get our chicken out of this?
open up the paper trapped underneath. So it's showing arrows coming out from there and up to the top. So I think it's saying, because what does step 5 look like? Flatten the paper on both sides into a rabbit ear fold with 2 rabbit ear folds with a fish base. So I just want to have a little pull of my paper.
I don't know what anger this means.
Is that saying to
What
do...
any of this means? I'm guessing we're taking out this part.
Yeah, we are taking out parts. I'm just seeing how that's gonna
Yo, what's happening?
fold out. Yo,
How should Mary?
Mary with 100 bits, and that puts us into a hype
damn.
train.
Mary.
But this is also not any ordinary
You're
hype
starting
train.
the hype train.
This hype train is a Christmas hype train.
Oh.
So because it's during the Christmas period, there are Christmas
yeah.
emotes that you will earn out of this one. So if you haven't yet earned all the Christmas ones, enjoy the
Well,
Christmas ones.
That's cool. Nice.
So it says, open up the paper trapped underneath, fan the paper on both sides into a rabbit ear fold. Let me just look up what a rabbit ear fold is. Outside reverse,
Right.
a rabbit ear fold. There's a flat paper that resembles a rabbit's ear, which is where the fold gets its name.
That doesn't sound very helpful.
That's it. So you should have a triangle. Okay, so what it is... Hold on. This doesn't make sense. trying to understand what they're after because number 4 doesn't make sense. Let me send it to you, Roka, and see what you think. Send
it over.
Take an eyeball of that.
Maybe I can make sense of this.
And see what you think. This is step number 4.
Origami chicken.
Yep, we've done steps 1, 2, and 3. We're up to number 4.
You did this one and this one.
Yep. So you see, we've got step 4.
Open up the paper trapped underneath. So that's this part. And I think it wants us to do. So we have this fold here.
Is it about that fold?
And that one's gonna stay flat on the bottom. No, it's not. This is wrong.
I think I see what it... Yes. I think... Is that it? That... Okay, so if you take a look on Stream, Roka... What? Yeah, you're like 90%
right.
there.
1 second. Yeah.
So we open it up. We get right into this. So we open up the fold we just made. And we're going to lift it right up because it needs to come right open and right on over. So it goes flat over there. You see how it's going to go flat over there?
So this one here stays in the straight line.
Yep. So I'm going to open it up completely wide here so you can see me doing it from the width. You're going to get right your thumb in there and bring that right on over. So it's going to run flat along the middle. So actually, if I open up this far side, so you've only got one side to look at. So yeah.
Pearly. Good luck with your call.
Yep, so we're going to be opening, yep, so that side there, that's like that, it's closed.
So this is what I have.
Yep, so it's closed. You're going to open it.
And the same thing for the other side.
Yep, it's going to open up and run flat. So let's open it up, run it.
It's all revolving around this corner point up there.
Because then that next one, no, but it doesn't look the same. So it's going to go there. Their one goes way out.
What?
Oh,
what am I doing?
Is their one actually going way out there? No, because it's not doing that. My god, the emote I got was hype.
Let me check this one again.
After Pearly said that, the emote I got is hype nudes.
Wait, what?
Hype nudes.
Well done. Well, damn.
Okay, so open up the paper trapped underneath.
Oh, nudes. I get it.
Yep.
Like noodles.
Yep, like noodles. I can do that, but that... I don't know if that's...
Yeah, this is way easier if you like.
I'm not understanding this, okay?
You start off with this shape.
Hold up. What side do you... Are your flaps on the left or the right? Your flaps are on the left. Okay, cool.
This is the one with a paper strapped underneath.
Yep. Yep, so the main flaps are on the left. They're folding onto the left. Yep.
So what you want to do is this.
So you open it up.
You
Yep.
lift this back up. About halfway.
Yep.
And then you put this line back down.
Right, because it's a rabbit fold, so it's creating that rabbit ear.
And then you keep opening this up. This right side here.
Right, and then that is going to fold back onto itself about that.
And then you just keep following it down. And that's going to make a crease up here.
No,
And that crease. And this crease. You just fold this back in.
Yeah, so that's that.
But you need to keep this part here aligned with the center fold. So we can hold it down here. I don't know if this shows on the camera.
Hold on. I just want to get back to base point. So I'm at base point. Can you go back to the original part that we're stuck on? I am not understanding this at all.
Right, let me do this with the top one.
Okay, so with
that's
the top
one you're stuck on.
Well, both. I'm stuck on both. Okay, so yeah, so
we're just going to ignore this bottom half completely.
Cool. Bottom half ignored. Yep.
This is the top one.
That's the top one. So, we open up that, and I've got my finger where your finger is.
You take out the paper that's trapped underneath. So this corner. And while holding this down, we fold this corner up. This here.
Yep. How does your corner piece has a fold? My corner doesn't have a fold running through it. Hold up, my corner doesn't have a fold running through it, so I'm just that's probably where I'm struggling.
Yeah, we're creating this right now.
Yep. So
we're making this fold that we need.
Okay, so I've done it. So now we fold this back down, so it's flat.
So you put this side back down.
Yep. Okay. So that's now.
And then you keep folding this side up.
Yep. Okay. So that's now flat on the left-hand side, but the right's all flapped open.
Yep. Yeah, so you can align this here all the way with a center fold.
Right, so it now folds back down again and goes towards the top of it there, and that's how it forms that crease.
Yeah, all the way over there.
Hey, Pearly,
and
thank you so much for stopping by.
Back down.
Oh, you're not going? Oh, sorry, no, it's Ruka. Sorry, Ruka. Thank you, Ruka, for stopping by. Pearly will be following on. Yeah, so that now folds.
Okay, thank you so much, Ruka. Have a good one.
Does that go that way? What way is it going? Is it going towards the thin end or the big end? So we've got that rabbit fold there. Yeah, because that's the rabbit fold there.
Let's do this again.
I've got it lifted, so I've got it lifted. Yep.
This is the first fold we did.
Yep, so that's the first fold. And that's the second fold.
And this is the one that folds the paper underneath.
Sorry, I was looking at chat a bit too much. Yep. So cool.
This is.
Yep. So now we open that one back up again.
So now we take that, fold it up.
Yep. That corner there.
And take this one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, with the finger just on the side.
And fold it up while holding this side down.
Yep. So that's folded up with that side down, yep. Yep, so it's now open. That angle piece there.
Just enough so you can fold this side back down again.
Yep, so that angle is now down there. Cool. Yep. So I've now got that angle tight again.
Yeah, this aligns this corner.
What's up? Can you go back
All
a step?
the way over
Whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back a step. Go back a step. Sorry. So that is flush. Yep, so lift
Okay,
up. Yep, so
let's
lift it
do
up.
this again.
Like, sorry, I looked down for a second. Hold up. I'm gonna put you more in the
So
center.
we lifted this up.
Yep, we lifted that up.
And folded this side here back down.
Yep, that slides back down. Yep. So now we've
and
got...
now you have this loose corner here in the middle.
Yep.
Now you take this edge that's aligned with a center fold. And keep aligning it all the way until you reach the corner.
But that's gonna create... It creates a flat and then an angle, right? So you've got a flat and then angle?
No, no, underneath this flap here.
But...
You can just fold this back out right now.
Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, so that goes down
Yeah,
like...
you folded it inwards. Fold that outwards.
But isn't that kind of doing like almost the inverse?
I like that.
So like that? It's like effectively the inverse of what our very first fold was.
Yeah, but we need to create a crease to get this right. Yeah, exactly like that.
Right, I see. So it's the inverse.
What we don't want to do is make a crease up here.
Oh, so that doesn't want to crease though.
This one's going to follow by itself.
So that remains curved.
Yeah, this one stays open.
Right, okay, so that one stays open there.
And now we take this corner point here where all the creases align.
Yep.
This one up here.
And then fold it back on itself.
And fold this back down.
Right, and that creases this corner that's down here. Right.
Yep, and that's going to create that crease that we need.
Yep.
The one that we see in the instruction.
Whoa, mine is thrown way off kilter. Hold up, I'm actually gonna crease it.
You gotta make sure this corner stays right there.
I'm gonna do that there, and just go all the way across. Then when I go up that way, that's gonna...
This one's very tricky.
See, because it's angling way into the middle. That's my problem that I'm getting. I think that should be...
That's what it's supposed to do.
No, but like, no, I mean my paper is going into the middle, not like it's crossing the middle line, if that makes sense. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. So now for the other side, we fold like that, we fold like that. We then open it up, put our finger there, and we lift up, and we effectively just refold.
We have this corner trapped again.
Yep, we refold the first fold again.
Fold it up.
Yep. Oh yeah, and we keep going all the way across to fold that like that.
And then pull it all the way over here to that line.
Yep. And we're going to crease that there. Then we lift.
And hold it there.
Yep. And we lift that up. Crease that across there. Folding it in like that. So it's not going to go as high. So I didn't get it enough. I didn't get right into the corner of that one. Get right into the corner.
From something I did something wrong here. It's like way off.
Okay, cool. I didn't have mine quite in the corner. Now I've got mine more into the corner. It's perfect. Cool. Awesome. That is in there now. That is a bit of a complex move. But I now see what they're asking.
Yeah, this one's super tricky.
Hold up, Roka, we've done something wrong? Yeah, we've done something wrong. I have straight lines.
Wait, let me just check the thing again.
And they have angled lines. When you look at number 6.
Check it.
Number 6 has angled lines.
Chicken.
And I have straight lines.
Here, how do they get from number 5 to 6?
Yeah, flatten the paper on both sides into a rabbit ear fold. With 2 rabbit ear folds, you have a fish base. Like to do that, I'd have to go up like that.
What are they doing here? I'm gonna send this one. I don't understand this one.
This doesn't make sense. It says you have a fish base. How about we go to the...
So we had it like this first.
Do they just tell you how to do the fish base? With better instructions. Petal fold, swivel fold, open sync.
So this side.
Origami
and
bases.
This side and this side.
I'm just gonna see if I can get the
This is
fish
step
base.
number 3.
The fish base. Cool. I'm just gonna go for the fish base from scratch. So I've got in half. We've done the initial fold and fold. So we folded them in. And then we've done the top right as well. So then now you've done that, unfold it, and you've got these lines on the side there. Oh, so wait, they say top right, crease that for the top right. Oh, so it does the bottom left. Okay. Right, so they say fold that, and then fold that. Yep, we've done that. There, fold that.
Oh, I think I see what they're doing.
And that. Cool. So I've made those shapes.
Let me.
Make a rabbit ear fold on the right hand side of the model. Yes, there we go. So we... Yep. Yeah, so we fold it down.
This is the first one and the second fold. We had those.
Yep, so it folds down into a rabbit ear right along that point there.
Why does this keep sliding out here?
Cool.
I think I have to start over. There's like too many creases in here.
Yep, so
I don't know which one to align it with what anymore.
So we do that. And that.
Let me get some new paper.
And we do exactly the same on the other side. I see. Their instructions are real weird, Roka. Okay, I have now got the fish base.
Yeah, they have a super weird way of explaining what to do there.
Yep. They should have just used the instructions they already wrote for the actual fish base. Opposed to reinventing
Fish base sounds like a soup actually. Okay. I'm gonna do this again step by step.
Cool. So, step 1. Yep, fold it in half.
So, first fold it in half.
Yep.
Let me get this aligned properly. though.
Now, yep, you're going to fold that
Next
in.
step is those two left ones.
Yep, so you fold that in.
Aligning with the center fold.
Yep. So fold that and then unfold it once you've done that one. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you can do, yep, those two if you want. Yep.
And the other one as well.
And then unfold it.
So.
And do the other side now. So fold the other way. So opposed to like bottom to up, you want top to bottom. So see that one you just folded in?
Why do I unfold it?
So see that one you just folded in and then unfolded? Grab that same one that's at the bottom, yep, and now do it the other direction. So opposed to going up to the right, send it to the left. No, not that one. So open it up again. Open it up.
Yes, so I don't need to unfold it.
That corner there that's closest to you, move that corner towards the left now, up into the left, and align it with the center again. So align that with the center. So you're making an X pattern.
But it does that with the thing closed in the instructions.
I don't give two shits about the instructions. This is the correct instructions.
Step 3 looks like this.
Yeah, I don't give two shits about step 3. What you're doing here...
And then folding this up.
...is step 5. This is step 5 of the official guide for the fish base. Yep, trust me on this one, okay? Trust me on this one.
I'm on step 3 right now.
Well, this is step 5 of a different set of instructions.
Okay.
Trust the process.
Good thing I have this much paper.
Yep, and rinse and repeat on the other side as well. And that creates kind of like an X shape.
I'll be just doing this up here. Okay.
Now, those pieces on the edge there, you're going to fold the whole piece so it kind of goes from the corner, like you pop it outwards. So if you look at mine, you see mine? So when it's open, it's going to fold in like that. So it's going to fold inwards with a flap sticking up. So you have like a little ear.
do both of them in at the same time.
Yeah, so you got both in at the same time along those two lines you made. So you get that flap sticking up.
Let's just start with one side.
Yep, and then you create that crease all the way up so it goes up to the very tip of it and creates a point. Yep, so you're going to follow that all the way up.
Okay.
So you create a point at the tip. And then you can fold that both left and right to create a crease along its edges. So yep, so fold that down to the left and fold it down to the right.
Okay.
And rinse and repeat on the other side as well now. Yep, so same thing again. Yep, you fold it down, you create the crease.
All the way to the corner.
All the way to the corner. And then we can go back to chicken instructions.
And then we put this left and right. Okay.
Yep. And now, if you have it kind of pointing left to right with the, so the long way left to right, with the flappy bits on the left-hand side. Yep. Because that's now what the instructions say. So it now says these are going to go...
But this is like at a way steeper angle than I had it.
That's the completed fish base. That's the fish base.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, I guess the next folds are like.
Yep, so now number 6. Fold the 2 triangle
Almost
flaps of
straight down
paper
this way.
over along the dotted lines. Oh, are they going to be crossing? It says it's from there.
Yeah.
Along there. Yeah.
Over each other in step 7.
Yep.
They're overlapping.
Yes, they are overlapping. Yep. Yeah, so this one, you're going to, yeah. Ooh, fold the flaps over.
This one first.
Yep. And is that actually in line?
And then this one up here.
Yes, it's in line with that center fold as well. So it's going to be a full 90-degree angle. So it's running parallel. Let's get that folded down. Get that one folded as well.
Yeah, now we have like these 2 flaps. Pointy.
Yep, mine are mostly
straight. And the bottom
straight.
one is over the top.
Yep. Yep, bottom one is sitting over the top of the top one. It says fold the paper in half with the bottom half over behind. Ah, so that's the saying. Take it and kind of open up the inside, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just open up the inside. So the insides are kind
So
of...
that we have those 2 pointy bits.
Yep. Sticking straight up.
Okay.
Make sure I get that crease nice and centered. Then with that side, we're going to get that nice and...
Come on.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Now I've got what almost looks like a whale.
This one needed a little encouragement.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get that neat there and neat at the end there. Cool. Yep, so one whale looking shape. Now, with it there, it then says... This image is zoomed in on the right hand side. Fold the flap of paper along the dotted line. And repeat behind. Oh, they've got it downwards. Yeah, they've got their flaps that way. Yes, so with it, there's 2...
This way. Here.
So when you're looking at it, the flaps go from...
I guess they're aligning this edge.
Yes, the left side goes down to the right. So yeah, so they are...
Yeah, this edge down here.
Yep, yeah, so it's from that corner.
With this crease that we made.
Yeah, that corner to that corner. Yep, so yeah, so it's going to align the edge down that crease there.
Oh man, I didn't know this chicken was going to be so hard.
It didn't have anything at the start to say like, oh yeah, this takes an hour or something and is super complex. It just said it was a chicken.
Yeah, careful, this one is the Dark Souls of origami.
Oh man, I'm starting to get already my
Let me guess. Same thing on the other side.
Yeah, and repeat behind as well.
Oh no.
So yep.
Wait, there's another fold there?
No, so it says and repeat behind. No, there's not another fold. It's just showing there's a flap inside, is that black line.
Right.
But yeah, I'm starting to get inaccuracies in my folding. Are starting to show up.
Yeah, same.
which is crazy at this point already.
God, this is such a small food.
I think bigger paper may have been good.
Yeah.
For this one. Okay, so we're looking at that side again. So number 9.
That's step 8.
Yep, that's step 8 done. So step 9, flip it back to the other side.
Around.
Yep, so they're going... Yeah, an A0 sheet would be perfect, Battler. Yeah, so it's going top left to bottom right on that kind of angle. And fold the entire flap of paper over to the right. And repeat. Oh, so you take the entire flap and you open it up. And repeat on the other side.
Yep.
Yep. So we're going to fold the entire flap of paper over. Oh man. Okay, that's throwing that.
So we have the pointy bits down here.
Yep. It's causing my top piece to want to recrease itself. Like, it is... That's going to cause... Whoa.
Mine is still doing okay.
Mine is trying to turn itself inside out.
Oh shit.
Like, yeah, so what I'm doing... See how I'm getting that crease in there? Like, yeah, when I had them there, everything's fine.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But when I'm going over and over, it's causing this to be pulled more to one side. Like I'm pulling this middle piece around by doing that. Like, yeah, I've got like it's bigger on the top and smaller on the inside. So I can fix that bit, but it's that's gonna toss everything around because I was not accurate down to like the millimeter. Can I just push that out to the edge? I can kind of. That's Yep. So that's gonna be my level of inaccuracy there now. Even though I thought I was perfect.
If you guys follow this along and get this right with our instructions, then congratulations.
Yep, you're doing great. So my inaccuracy is now off by about 0.5 centimeter.
Gates.
How has yours done that, Roka?
Yikes.
Like, I was accurate, I felt like to the millimeter. And now it's just decided, yeah, nah. That's...
I don't know. I made sure I went along this middle crease here when I folded it over. This one.
Because yeah, when I go back over, like, it's perfectly flat.
The first one we created with a fish base.
Gee, let's do that, because that's... Yeah. That's... Yeah, so I fold that over.
And then you've got to make sure you have these parts touching each other.
Yep. I think that may have been it, because that's...
It's hard to show off.
Let's put that there. I'm going to try it again.
But you have like...
Yeah, because it's... I think I see where I need to create folds on the inside of this.
This little space in between.
Yep, that's...
And you need both of those corners touching each other. Right where that first middle fold is.
Yep, I think I've got it now. And I've got the inaccuracies folded out, mostly. It's still got a bit of a wave in there, but I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
So, they're now pointing to the right-hand side.
Yeah, that'll squeeze out itself.
Yep.
By itself.
So, number 10 is make an inside reverse fold along the dotted line to make the neck. So along a rough kind of, yeah, it's almost pretty much straight to the, where these wings are coming down. A diagonal line almost out of them. So that's going to be getting your finger in there. and pushing the whole thing. I'll make sure I'm right. Yes, up and inside itself. So it's going to be up, inside.
Hmm.
And folding itself back.
So this part here.
Yeah. Up, inside, and kind of back into itself.
All the way straight up.
Yep. All the way straight up.
Like even further than all the way. So it's starting at this bottom point here.
Yeah. Stay at the bottom point and going up, so you get a vertical.
Right in front of what I assume are the legs.
Yep. So yeah, so you're going to get a vertical like bar going straight up. So if you're seeing there, you can start to see the neck of the chicken going up.
At about this angle.
Yep. I'm just going to solidify those folds there, and that actually done very remarkably well. The inaccuracies I had in there. Oh, I needed mine there. I'm just looking at theirs.
Wait, where are your legs?
Done there.
Right.
I'm just looking at what their ones look like, because their ones have.
Yeah,
Oh,
I saw it from a weird angle.
oh, hold up. I'm looking at theirs. I'm gonna open mine up more, because where we folded that is a vertical line, and yeah, I need it to follow that vertical line. I had mine too much in. My neck was going to be way back.
Yeah, yours were going a little steep.
Yep, I was more than steep. I'd like cranked my head way back.
So yeah.
Okay, cool. There is a more vertical looking chicken neck, which is better.
Okay.
So now, for the tail half, it's make another inside reverse fold on the other side along the dotted line. So that is, yeah, pushing it inside. And what?
So we're opening up this here.
Yep, we're opening that. Yep, and we're gonna
pushing it up.
Yep, yeah, we're gonna push it up, and it's gonna go.
If this wants to play along.
About in there.
Come on.
We don't want to overshoot it. We just want it to go vertical. Yep, that one shows it going vertical. Oh, that's that. Because it needs to just match. Yeah, it just needs to match the other one.
I need to go higher.
Yeah, because I want it to kind of be parallel with the other one.
Because those two lines need to be almost parallel to each other.
Yep.
Those two.
Give that a bit of a squeeze.
Okay.
And with that, there we go. There is a squeeze there. Oh, my
This is starting like a chicken.
Yep, a Final Fantasy 14 boss.
I think I can see it.
And forward and back, and then go forward and back and put 1 foot forward. Yep. I think I'm seeing the chicken as well, Roka. So there is.
Yep.
One. And yep, your right hand side is shorter than my left. Cool. And the left. Yep. Cool. So we have that same shorter and longer kind of vibe going on. Which is good.
We must have done something, right?
Yeah. So that was 11. Now for 12.
Because it's kind of like that in the instructions.
Yep. It's make 2 more inside reverse folds along the dotted lines. So that is taking, let's go, the neck is on the left. Taking that and having that now be.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with the left one.
Yep, it's actually, their one's going, yeah, slightly downwards. It's out but downwards.
Away from that point.
That one's actually, is that slightly up actually?
And then it should end up.
Yeah, so that's actually slightly upwards a bit
Yeah,
there.
just a little bit up.
Yep, so it's not completely in line with that triangle at the bottom there.
Yeah, you can like.
So give that a bit of a squeeze. So that's
Push
one.
it into position and then just create the fold.
Yep, and then
Which
we'll
will
do...
end up where the dotted line is.
Yep, we'll do the same with the tail. Again, that is just a bit there.
Yeah, right there.
Yep, we push it in.
And the tail starts off a little higher.
Yep, and it's not as big as the head.
Somewhere around here.
Yep. I do want a little bit more tail.
So let's do another inside fold.
Yep, and...
And it's going to end up at roughly this angle.
Yep, there it is. One, uno mas tail. So, inaccuracies are
I
kicking
can see
in.
a chicken in this.
Yep, my inaccuracies are kicking in a bit. And then for number 13, make an inside reverse fold along the dotted line being the head. So that is going to take the head...
Another one.
Yep, back up again inside itself. So the head's going to go back up inside itself again. Is it?
Along the dotted line.
I think it is, yeah. It's going to point vertical now. Because that's what it seems to be saying, yeah.
Yeah, this is going up then. So let's do another fold up.
Or is it actually going
like roughly from here?
All the way over? Or not quite all the way
Oops.
over? Actually,
No, not all the way.
No, they've got that one at a very steep angle.
You can see where it ends up at the next step.
Actually, when you look at number 15 shows you where it's going to be.
Like at step 15.
Yep. Okay, cool. So we want that kind of looking a bit like...
So it's gonna end up like beer.
Yep, so that needs to sit about like
there.
Yeah, there. I don't know if that's going to be too small for me.
How's yours coming along, Pearly?
Pearly is not following us anymore, just because Pearly had to concentrate on work. Just because this was...
right.
Yeah, this was 100% dedication to be able to concentrate on this, and Pearly's still working, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
So fold the paper inside the model along the dotted lines. Okay, so first one is the head and pushing.
Wait, inside the model?
Yeah, so kind of like that inverse fold, but just pushing it inside. So you just get a blunt edge versus a sharp edge. However, looking at it...
Oh, so we're just rounding off these edges.
Yep. Oh, let's not drop the chicken. Mine's going to have a very small head. That's going to be rather difficult.
Wait, they turned it. They turned it in a very weird direction.
If I go like that, not like that, let's do that fold.
I love how they do all these steps. And then not show them in the next picture.
I'm going to make my head a little bigger. So the crown is a bit smaller. Because I had a massive crown. So I'm going to readjust that. And then...
This one gets a little rounded.
Yep, we're just going to push that.
Then I guess these corn risks get folded in two.
Do that. Then fold that in there.
They go on the inside.
If we go like that and inside again like that, and that folds them in, which gives us a less spiky head on the chicken. And the other ones being, oh, they're holding this like that. Wait, what piece is that? Because they're holding this like that. Yeah, so they've gone them in. Oh, they're just folding those.
Oh, that is the head of the chicken. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Oh, they just fold those.
No wonder
inwards.
this looked different.
Oh, I see. I've done mine like a reverse inside fold
It's this one I have
on
to
the
fold.
head, not just, you just curved yours inwards. I actually put mine inside the head. Okay, I went slightly off script. These just go inside the
I
body.
thought that's what you're doing.
No, you've done it correctly, Roka. I've gone slightly off script. So that needs to go in there like that. And
Yeah, this way it has like way more of an actual head. A head.
That also.
And then these get rounded off a little by just pushing them in. And the other side as well.
Yep, you got the other side as well, and just squeezing it tight. And with that, I believe I just need to.
I'm focusing on getting this right so hard right now.
I think that.
I hope you can still see this on the camera.
Yes, I've never seen Roka myself. Roka has taken this fold up by the head and gone inwards like the instructions said, whereas I have pushed the paper into itself and created these V shapes in here. If that'll focus up here.
Interesting.
So yeah, opposed to folding them in, I've made them a V shape, and it's effectively it's created the same effect in that it's folded in and rounded it off. Oh, has it?
Okay, I mean, all it had to do was round off these corners a little.
Actually, no, it hasn't. I have done a different effect, sorry. That is different. Because that folds that into the actual head. Sorry, I'm going to undo that. Because that... Does that do it?
I don't think it matters much if it's in the head.
Yeah, I'm not getting it in the head. It's too small. I'm going to go with my V-shape folds.
Yeah, this is a very finicky fold.
Yep, my V-shapes are going to work.
As long as you put it in there, I don't think it matters much how.
Yep. It doesn't look exactly the same, and it isn't exactly the same, but it's close enough.
Because it'll roughly end up with that shape anyway.
And we have one chicken. So we have the head end here, the feet, and a tail.
Oh yeah, that's the last step.
Yep, that is one chicken.
Yeah.
And so here's where you could
imagine it to have an eye right here.
Yep, if you had some googly eyes, you could glue them on up there.
So this is where you put your googly eye.
Mm-hmm. If we're using yellow paper, now would be a great time to color that in orange.
Oh yes. You've got the chimkin.
Hey,
I'm gonna hint at like a wing on here.
Can we turn it into a chimkin nugget?
Haha, no. This took so much effort to get right. This is the one we spent the most time on.
I think that was also due to slightly bad instructions.
Can you see the wing?
Mostly. It's not great, but we can see it a bit.
Oh yeah, we basically had to figure it out ourselves.
Yep. And with that, we have an army.
Yeah, let's put all of our friends next
Yep.
to each other.
We have Roka, we have myself, and we have Pearly. We don't know anyone who's a crane furry, do we?
No, not particularly. I know Cookie is a type of bird. He's in a valley.
Close enough.
Oh yeah, not one of the most popular species.
Can we turn all these into chicken nuggets, Roka? We just chicken nugget them. I'll put the crane down, just so
No,
it's a bit easier.
don't give in to the intrusive thoughts.
But chicken nuggies, Roka.
You terrible. Also, I still need to take pictures of them.
Actually, I'm gonna
Appeared into nothingness.
I'm gonna get some pictures after stream.
Only my phone has disappeared into nothingness.
Yep. Just because it's a little easier just off stream and I don't have to deal with all of this kind of here, and I can angle things and get the mic out of the way so I don't have yeah, very big shadow in scene.
Alright, let's have some grass.
Actually, let's stay on. Should we stay on this scene just for the hilariousness of it? Or do we want to jump over?
Yeah, let's just stay here.
Okay. Enjoy the shadows. Om nom nom nom. Om nom nom. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Haha. Delicious.
Oh, my camera just showed me where my phone is.
Oh. Excellent. Cheers, 1-8.
I feel stupid now. It's right there. Choose. Cheers.
Ooh, the last of the coffee.
Still nice and hot.
Ah, oh, true, because yeah, you got that huge warmer. And one unshrimpening. Let's make sure I'm sitting upright. And
Yeah.
big stretch. Oh, it's only went pop then. Oh, I needed that. Big stretch outwards. Oh. Oh, pull the wrists back. Oh, yep, and pull. Oh.
Good one.
Widen the fingers, close, and widen, close. Soroka, widen the fingers. Yep, stretch them out. Yep. Unshrimp your fingers. Yep.
Oh, that made a noise.
Sure, my t-shirt's all looking good.
I don't know. It looks a little threateningly if I do it with the black gloves.
Yep. I'm wondering what to do with these now. Like we've got them. I've got plenty of space to keep them. Like I've got, yeah. Behind me it's technically a bookshelf. It has no books on it, but it is a shelf that can shelf things. So they could hang out on there. Or I'm heading to my parents tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't really have a place to put them.
They could go for a journey to my parents and they become their problem. Plus they get some...
I could put them in my bookshelves, like in front of my books.
Plus they get some cool origami. Or I can figure something else with them.
Oh yeah. I'm never gonna fold another one of these.
Hell no. Fox? Yes.
At least not with those instructions.
Yeah. The fox, yes, that was great. The sheep, very yes, also very great. The crane, challenging. You need to be really, really accurate with it.
Yeah,
like,
that took some doing.
Yep, if you're not accurate, it's going to be a pain. Because it starts to get, especially with the tail and the head, very, very thin.
Yeah, it's a lot more steps than the other ones as well.
Yeah. So make sure you are hyper accurate with the crane. Otherwise you get weird, like if you're off by a millimeter at the beginning, you're now off by a centimeter by the end.
Yeah, you get like these things going here. Where it just doesn't stay straight anymore no matter what you do.
Yep. Yeah, I've got it as well where it's got weird... Ooh. Yeah, like it's slightly off there. Focus. Focus! Hocus pocus!
I've never played it, but I heard of it.
There we go. There we go. There.
Is it like a 2D pixel art style game? Ooh.
I have never heard of To the Moon. Actually, that reminds me. I need to buy that game that you recommended, Battler, for the solo stream after Elden Ring. Because I favorited it and I now see it's gone on sale as well. Now we're in the summer holidays.
Which was that?
It was... Whoa.
Oh right, the winter sales started.
Yeah, summer sale. It started and it is... It is... Outer Wilds.
Oh yes, good one.
Yep. So yeah, I'll be at least purchasing it probably tonight. But step 1, finish Elden Ring. Step 2, Outer Wilds. Step 3, who knows? We'll figure that out as we get closer.
Good lord, literally every game on my wish list is on sale.
Mm-hmm. I know that feeling. You look at it and you're like...
Not all of them.
Oh, actually, I will say what I then looked at. So after Elden Ring, after Outer Wilds, I don't know if it's a problem playing a game way out of like order. Like if there's, say 5 games in a series, playing like game number 3 or 4. And it was Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I have never played a Metal Gear game in my life. I've watched my brother play Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, I think is the one, or bits of it anyway. But it's because it's the meme one as well. But it's like, I'm picking it because of that. But then when you look at
Yes.
all of the reviews, it's what people are saying. They're like, yeah, it's a bit campy, it's a bit kind of cheesy and silly, but it was designed that way. Like the lead character, you know, the lead hero is designed to be like super edgy and as cool as they can be, and like chopping people out, and chopping them. Yeah, it's not, yeah, an infiltration stealth. It's full on action. Like people are saying, it's you take Metal Gear Solid and you mix it with what is that other one where you play as like the dude with like the white hair and like you aim to try and be as cool as possible. Devil May Cry, that is it. Yeah, it's effectively mixing Devil May Cry into the mix there. But like, you know, all those memes of like who is it, the big kind of dude go like, Jack, you know, to make an omelet you got to break some eggs, and it's like, it's all that kind of stuff. It's like the writing's a little kind of like, it's definitely trying to, or it's purposely trying to be edgy. But that's the thing, because it's purposely trying to be edgy, it's great.
Yeah, Metal May Cry.
Senator Armstrong, like the characters are like, yes, yes, yes. I've never played a game on it before. I have no idea. All I've ever seen is memes and shit of them and like doing funny things, or like probably being cut into different games. Yeah, exactly. Every cutscene is memeable because it's designed to just be edgy. And it's from 2014, so it's gonna run like, you know, anybody's business as well.
Oh yeah, that's gonna run like butter.
Yep, it's gonna run like butter. It's gonna look absolutely stunning, the best it can possibly look. And it's being played on a mouse and keyboard. Hey.
Nice.
This mouse and that keyboard.
Like, because of course it is.
Yep. It doesn't matter, whatever it tells me it should be played on. But yeah, it's just that whole, like the fact that time slows down for the enemies as like you're going slash, 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 and like suddenly you start going faster and faster, even though like time's running slow and you're running at normal speed, you're suddenly running even faster than what normal speed is. And they're getting like lines through their bodies, and suddenly they go boom, and they split and boom, and it blow up. It's like, oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool.
Haha.
Exactly. Don't matter what anybody says, what anybody recommends.
Yep, exactly like that.
But yeah, it's going to be interesting next year as well for you, Roka, because
This
next
game
year
will be played with a controller. I mean, this game will not be played with control.
Mhm. You got me when you say it's a game that plays well and feels nice to play in general. Hopefully that also passes to mouse and keyboard. That's the fingers crossed that it goes into that as well. But yes, Roka, next year will be a lot more.
This reminds me. I gotta pick up Control again.
Yes. So part of next year, of course, will be Roka doing solo games and duo games as well that require a far beefier PC and will run well as well.
Yep.
Yep.
Looking forward to it.
yeah, you can finally,
Oh,
just...
there was also another game. Like, you've seen it yesterday, Peter.
Saw it, yes.
It was called Forever Skies.
Yes, yes, yes.
And it recently got a multiplayer mode. I would love to play that together with you.
Forever Skies. Whoa. Whoa, sorry about that. Let me add that to the wish list. This is a...
I bet that's on sale right now.
It is not... Oh, yes, it is on sale, sorry. From 43 down to 26. It's not bad.
Oh yeah, 40% off.
Ah, is it from the same developers as Pacific Drive? Because I see it's in a bundle.
Oh, is it?
How much does Pacific
No.
Drive cost? Pacific Drive.
Far from home.
Pacific Drive is $28.
Sky's the limit.
And Forever Skies is $26. So about the same. However...
Yeah, this is Ironwood Studios.
Oh no, yeah, bundle it together, yep. And... Oh no, it's 49, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. My bad. Alright, I'm done.
Haha. But yeah, they got an award for the soundtrack. I watched the Indie Games Awards last night. And they were nominated again with some other games in that category. But I never heard of any of them.
But yeah, just seeing that they recommend a 2070 RTX. So it's at least, yeah, it's a modern game released 2023, so that's going to run really good. Actually, that's something you can quickly look at. The play timer, people, 70 hours, 57, 400, 24, 30, 22, 300, 4, 18, 51. I'm seeing numbers between about 20 to 70.
Wait, is that still Pacific Drive?
That's Forever Skies. Yep, so I'm seeing about 20 to 70 hours.
Yeah, because it's like very open-ended.
Yep, for kind of what a normal playthrough is. And then some people have done 300-400 hours. They are just spending hours in the game. Like they're just regoing as much as they can. Like they're your speedrunner style people, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean they just recently like added combat to the game. Like it's still in very early access.
Yeah, because I've got a bunch of
But
details
it's super
here.
pretty. But yeah. You get to build an airship and then like expand it and upgrade it with stuff.
Yeah, I'm seeing here. So what's the current state of the early access version? So the current
And then
state,
fly
yep.
it around to places.
Yeah, so they're saying the current state allows for world exploration, gathering resources, reverse engineering technology, operating the airship and flying it, and managing its hull integrity and weight. The player can build new modules and customize the interiors. In addition, as part of survival loop, players need to eat, drink, and take care of their health. Currently, the game has 25 plus hours of gameplay, including story, side content, and airship customization content. This number will continue to grow as we add each major update. Please see the About
Okay,
Us.
dwarf, go get that kitten back in order.
Yep. Go get that pussy. Sorry. I just watch your head sink and go, ah. So yeah, we're looking at about 25 hours of gameplay, roughly, with a bit more potential as well, if you really start to like try and sink your teeth into everything the game has to offer. And if let's say we started playing it now, there's a chance more content would start to exist as we kept playing it as well.
Yeah, like you can go like off on the customization.
Now, I wonder if it would be like Minecraft.
I don't think there's actually a hard limit on how big your ship can be.
Mm-hmm. But did you ever play Minecraft, Roker?
I did, but it's like years ago.
Yeah, that's fine, because that's when there was a lot more development happening. Do you remember that, let's say you had started a world and you're on version 1.0, and they upgraded the game to version 1.1? You could keep playing on your 1.0 world, but of course all the terrain, let's say they added in a new block, they added diamonds, for example, and say 1.1. If you walked to the point of the world where it hadn't been generated,
you wouldn't have that.
Yeah, it would do a brand new generation because it would use the same seed, but because they had changed, say, the way generation worked a small bit, you'd get a weird kind of cliff face, or maybe it's a big drop or something like that. And from that point onwards, you would then get the new stuff. It's whether, I don't know how, again, the level layout is. Like, is it, hey, if they put an update in that changed the way something is, would we just never be able to experience it because we're on an old save? Or would we get it because we're on a new save?
Oh, yeah.
Like, do you kind of see it? It's just an interesting thing because it's in active development right now.
I don't think it would work like that with this game.
Mm-hmm.
Because like right now they're giving you an option to just keep playing your save game on the old version. Or start a new one with a new version.
Right, so the save game has to roll on the old version, or you have to upgrade your entire save and start again for the new one.
Like I've just been playing on my old save game.
Okay, so it's, let's say we started playing and some awesome content came out.
But I don't actually know if the game has cloud saving yet.
I guess that wouldn't help though, because what you're saying is, let's say we played along and we got 5 to 10 hours in and they released an awesome update that we wanted to experience. We have to start again and then get to experience the awesome content for another 5 more hours.
That just means my save game is on the old PC.
But what I'm saying is, if they release an update while you're playing, do you need to start that save again to get the new content, or can a save upgrade itself and gain the new content?
Well, I don't think they have done the upgrading so far.
Right, so you just have to start a brand new save game. Because is it then the next question, just so I don't have to look, is it a pre-made world? Like they've gone, cool, here's this world we've crafted, there's always going to be this object here and this object there, and they've placed things where they want things to be? Or is it a random generated kind of thing? Or is it a mix between?
I think the rough map itself is like pre-made.
Okay. Oh, so kind of like the long drive almost. Oh, no, that is, sorry.
But the positions of things are randomly generated, if I'm not wrong.
No, that was full random, wasn't it? It just had the positions for the beginning and end were defined.
Yeah,
and everything else
was full random.
Yep, and everything else in between is generated. So it's just 2 place points and then, a wiggly path in
Yeah.
between, and different hills and valleys and dips and all that, forever what you want. Okay. We have checked out web fishing, and we have played it on stream
Yes,
as well.
we have.
I wonder, have they released any more updates for it? Because the problem with web fishing is...
Yeah, we kind of ended up regretting that.
They haven't done any updates for it since.
It's a great game and it's a lot of fun. But like... You're putting a giant target for stream snipers and script kiddies on your back if you play it on stream.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it connects, you directly to everyone else who's in the session. And people have also got past the locks on it. So let's say you put a lock on your session where you say, hey, only Steam friends can join. Well, all they do is they just send a ping to you saying, I'm your friend. And the game goes, yeah, you're my friend. Cool, and you come. Even though they're not on your friends list, they can just get in by saying to send a malicious packet that says, I'm allowed in anyway, let me in. And it lets them in.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't go, hold up, I need to do a check back with Steam to go, are you actually friends? It just goes, oh no, I trust you, you're good. So it trusts every pack it receives. And so, of course, it's then sharing, your IP address and everything else.
This guy's client said that's okay, so it has to be right.
Yeah. And that's great for certain things. That, say when we're playing Halo, it would be awesome if my computer would accept Roka's client as being the truth. It doesn't, but it would reduce a massive amount of lag. Because that's the issue we have, is that because it doesn't trust Roka's client, Roka has to ask my computer, can I do something? My computer says, yes, you can, and you're allowed to do it. Here you go, you can now do it. And then Roka's computer goes, cool, I'm now doing it. And it now allows him to move. So, of course, when Roka pushes W to go forwards, it takes about a second for that command to get to my computer, get processed, and get sent back. And that's just, a bit of a pain.
Yeah, it's almost as if we're playing it with like Steam Remote Play together.
Yeah, but it's practically the same technology.
Only my PC still has to do all the rendering work.
Yeah.
It's like the worst of both worlds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they were thinking with that.
My guess is what they were thinking is because it's... Yeah, because that probably would have been true for the original Halo 1 and Halo 2 on the original Xbox, that there was online multiplayer, and that probably would have had those issues as well. No, it didn't on PC. Because it worked in the inverse, in that what would happen is your PC, you would say push W, your PC would make that change instantly. It would just start going, cool, I can do that, I'm allowed to do that. But it would then ask the server, hey, am I still allowed to do this? And the server would get back to you and say...
And then just tell the host what just happened.
Yep, and the server would then check and say, is that a valid move? Yes, it is, you're still good. Nothing changes. You move forwards, you release it, and it confirms you release the button, you stop moving. So movement is one-to-one, perfect.
You're in this position now, because we pressed the move button.
Yep, you didn't try and hack and go, I want to go forwards really fast. Because if you did that, it would then go, no, you're not allowed to do that, and stop you. But you would initially see that initial zip, and then it would spring you back.
That's not how fast a player can move.
Yep, then it would zip you back to where you should have been. And so you got weirdness if you, say, collided with another player in a vehicle, that you'd be driving along, you'd collide, And I'd see something happen, the suddenly goes, zoop, and it would warp you to where the server says, no, this is the truth, and you'd continue on. So I'd go along, I'd see this crash, and then,
Yeah.
whoop, hey, look, we're good again. We didn't actually crash. And that's what Halo needs for the Master Chief Collection. Trust Roker,
Yeah, that's what it should have done
Yep.
with that one.
and then confirm from me if that's still a valid move.